Heyo! Hi everybody!
Hello!
Hello! How's it going? Onster, I see you in chat. How are you feeling?
Hey Pal Bro, hey
Hey
Martina!
Pal, hey Martina! Hi
Hey.
Kieran, Joshua!
No Miranda, hello!
Hello!
You're alive!
You're alive!
You survived life? What's been happening?
Get ready for the Pal thumbnail, okay? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ready to receive.
So excited.
Yes!
Whoa! Oh my gosh, look with Ganes!
Holy
With
shit!
Ganes!
Holy shit! What the?
Wow.
What the, oh my gosh.
Pablo, that's amazing. Thank you so much. What the heck? We look so good. Pal,
Wow.
thank you. We didn't expect that.
We gotta show this to small butts.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, today we're going to play Later Alligator, which is a game by the Smallbu duo. It's Lindsay and Alex Smallbu. And they made a game together, and it looks really fun. And I can't believe it's taken us this long to play it. But since we're free for Christmas, we figured now was as good a time as any.
Cold party.
Cold party. It's cold party time.
Cold party.
And that means games.
Means all the games. Martina, you knocked it. Oh my god!
It was my fault.
Nah.
It was my fault. Oh no! It looks great though. I'm really excited for it. Nice fart, chat. Oh my gosh, Martina, that was a heck of a toot.
Nah.
How you doing there, down there, dog? I got my tea. I got a whole water bottle. I got a blanket. I can't blink anymore. Unfortunately. But that's okay.
I can blink for the both of us.
I don't need to blink for this game. I gotta have my eyes wide open the whole time.
Don't blink.
Never gonna blink. Don't want to miss a frame. Don't want to miss a frame of the beautiful animation. It's Outer Wilds all covered. You missed the end. You didn't. We still haven't completed it.
We still haven't completed that.
We haven't managed to complete. We haven't managed to complete any of the games we set out to complete this cold party at all. We were hoping we could complete the Outer Wilds DLC.
We're like 0 for 4 at this point.
Yeah. Psychonauts, Heartbound, and It Takes Two. And we've not managed to complete any of them. None of them. It's your birthday, Marmalade Apricot. What? Happy birthday!
What are you doing on Twitch on your birthday?
Happy birthday! I hope you're having an awesome day. The Incompletionist? That us. That's our name.
And we'll never play them again.
No, don't say that. We have to find time though now. I was really hoping we'd be able to complete them, but we haven't completed any of them.
Kiss my butt.
Oh! We've only started 4 new games. Happy birthday, Apricot!
We'll play them next year.
No, I'm not gonna wait till next year to play them.
Party. Anticipation party.
I'm not gonna wait till next year to play them. I'd guess that if like worst comes to worst and we can't find any days to dedicate to them, then probably what will happen is we'll finish off Outer Wilds and then each weekend will be dedicated to a different one. Probably.
You paused Dog and Swift to be here. Well, it was shame on them for being pausable. I don't know.
Yeah, shame on us.
Do you reckon YouTubers have opposable thumbs?
Oh!
Oh!
Very good.
Oh! Alert.
Very good.
Funny comedy and thought.
What Dog and Swift were you watching?
Yeah, what Dog and Swift? What version of us?
Yeah, which ones?
If you check the bottom, there should be a number on the bottom, a serial number. Like this.
Yeah, where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it?
It's 455.
Oh my gosh.
Can you see it?
That's Doug's number on the back.
Can you see 455?
455.
Can you see it?
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
455.
There it is.
Yeah.
Made in Scotland, it says.
I actually don't know where I was conceived.
You'll catch up with the Psychonaut stream. Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, that one was long.
Yeah, the one that I spent 6 hours getting 10% through the game on.
And then I rushed through a bunch of it.
It didn't feel like you rushed through it though.
No.
How are you guys doing anyway? How y'all doing? Podcast says, I love those games so dang much. Onster, I just woke up. This is great timing, Onster. Good morning. I said I slept. Yes, good. I'm glad you slept. You deserve it. I'm glad we managed to provide you with much sleep since we started late by accident because Heartband went on longer than we thought it would.
Wait, what time is it for you, Onster?
Happy 3:46 a.m. Onster, wait, why are you up at 3:46 a.m.? You better have got some good sleep, Onster, I swear. Hi, Ayanoki, how's it going?
Time out, Onster. Get her to go to bed at the proper time.
Onster says I fell asleep for too long. When were you hoping to get up, Onster?
No!
No!
Wait, if you fell asleep for too long, were you meaning to get up earlier, like even earlier than this?
I fell asleep at like 7 or 8 p.m. Good! That sounds good. I was here for the first stream. Oh my gosh! I didn't see you in chat. I can't believe it. I opened it and immediately died. Oh, that's why. Good. I'm glad you slept. I'm glad you needed it, obviously.
Oh, so you missed it. I gotcha.
Don't worry about.
You were here, but you.
It was a lot of us trying to learn how to read a different alphabet.
2 of them.
And then a lot of us trying to solve a number puzzle.
Light, amplify, abscond.
I was going to say something and passed out. I'm happy that we got to be your sleep aid, Onster. You obviously needed it. So don't even worry about it. I'm happy.
Yeah. Onster lives on DST. Dogs with time.
I thought I was like trying to work out how that like spelled Onster or something. I was like, DS? You mean like OST? Onster Standard Time?
Onster Standard Time. OST and DST are the same. And when they're not the same, then they change to be the same.
Onster says, where's my 500-hour Dogs Swift certificate? We'll send you one, Onster, don't worry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna frame it. Amazing. We better make sure it's actually good then. Aw, Rafe Rafe says I have a daily ritual putting on the most recent Dog Swift VOD while I get ready in the morning. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Oh, I'm really happy. That's fantastic. Yeah. Ayanoki says, I'm here for Later Alligator, but I hope Psychonauts continues sometime. It definitely will. It definitely will. For sure. We have to finish it so Doi can play Psychonauts too.
Yeah, we love VOD watchers here. Yeah, I want to play a sequel, finally. Yeah, we like VOD watchers here. That's why we try and keep the VOD channel up to date. By we, I mean Martina.
Yes. I also like VOD watchers. I am a VOD watcher myself. I hardly ever catch anyone live. Ever. So I just have to watch everyone's VODs all the time.
Is Wobble Dog still happening? That's tomorrow,
yes,
I think.
It sure is. It should be. It should be.
I can't believe Cold Party's almost over.
I know. Tomorrow's our last Cold Party day, guys. We gotta go and visit family, which will be awesome, but we won't be able to stream from there.
Nope.
Nope.
We have neither the technology nor the inclination.
We'll be too busy eating mince pies and petting the cats.
We did not beat Psychonauts 1.
We didn't. Nope.
We got verily stuck for a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is really weird because I've completed that level and I don't remember how.
We got into the milkman part and we got stuck there. So we need to go back and continue. Pilky says, not to toot my own horn too much, but earlier today I released the update to my app I've been working on most of the year. That's fantastic. Well done, Pilky. If you wanna like link anything, do feel free. Pal says, I watch VODs at 3 times speed and my brain gets overstimulated. I couldn't do that, pal.
3 times the speed?
3 times the speed. I couldn't. I'm a Sonic fan, and that's too fast for even me.
What would we even sound like at 3 times the speed? Does it pitch us up?
Wait, you could look. You could look and find out.
I'm gonna move. This part is specifically for Pablo when he watches this VOD back because he's not here live to watch it now.
Hey, Paul, that's the frame.
I look forward to hearing that at 2 times speed.
What about this? Hey, pal. Thanks for watching us. That'll be normal speed for you now.
Wait, I've got something even better for this, India.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
Hey,
let's see you watch this
Whoa.
3 times the
Breathe. Sonic's cool. But it's just like watching a regular Doink Swift pod. I suppose it kind of defeats the objective of you slowing us down, right? Real slow-mo. Whoa.
It's really funny because the music is not 3 times.
So cool.
Have you not seen slow-mo before?
Yeah. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but it's here. Whee! Snowball fart. I'ma gotcha. Die. Yeah, cold party. Oh no.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Grab.
You got it.
Well,
I got some popcorn. This will be good. Yeah, put it everywhere. Doink, I feel strongly like we should start.
okay.
Because this is the reason why everything always takes us
Forever.
6 hours to do.
Alright, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play
Alright, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play Later Alligator. Oh yeah, slow-mo mostly exists for bombing Doink in the ball pit. Pilky, you're right. That's important. Alright, get ready for a click on everything adventure and hilarious voice acting from these goobers. Us? Shit.
Is it played with a mouse?
Maybe.
Oh dear.
Is it played with a mouse? Should we know this? Is there no voice acting in the thing? Yes, point and click. Okay, good to know. Dog is on the mouse. Dog on the mouse. Swifty on the chair.
Okay, so we're turning the overlay off.
No voice acting. Okay, guess we will have to voice act it then.
Alright.
We'll do our best.
Let's do our very utmost.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna turn the overlay off. We're gonna leave it running, right? For the cold party bush.
Alright.
But we're not gonna be in front of the screen.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Duke's booting the game. Duke's booting it. Oh, Duke. Go on with you there, Duke.
How dare you?
I didn't mean to, it just came out that way. Oh, Duke. Gator time, Kevin. Hey, it's Gator time. How's it going? You came just in time. You arrived. Kevin says happy birthday. Who are you talking to? Also said it's still my birthday. That's true. This is also still Onsa's birthday. We have 2 birthdays today in chat. Kevin says I was a gator back in high school. That's pretty cool. Kevin, most likely to still be gator when he leaves.
Most likely to still be gator.
Bum 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 ba da da dum. You were the mascot. I didn't know you was in this game, Kevin. You must be. You must. If you were your school's mascot and gator, surely you starred in this game. This game was a great opportunity for gators everywhere. That's what Grammar Pony says. I've always wanted to be an investigator. Doug and I have a weird character called an elongator, which is just a really long alligator.
Can you post me in the thumbnail link again, please?
It was hard to do push-ups in the mascot suit because the gator mouth is very long. You have to like consume, just eat somebody and then do like a joint press-ups with them.
This is very important.
Is it? You've googled puka?
No, that was from what I was watching earlier.
Oh, okay. I got confused because Doug had googled puka and he was like, this is very important. It's like, is it? Is there a puka in Later Alligator?
No, it's from Guide to the Guardian.
Look how good this thumbnail is. It's so good. I love my lumpy tail. It's incredible. Hey, Stamps. Get away from here. You sit and perch up here, Stamps. Why don't you have a little chill? There you go. Oh. I nudge everything I love.
You nudge everything. You nudge everything you love.
Yeah, by accident, yeah. Elongator and Fumigator, best friends and supervillains. Oh no! Elongator becomes a ladder for Fumigator to get into the house. Yes, this is also the Withered, who is technically a gator but still a lizard. Yes, still reptile. Reptile friends. The Withered.
Look.
Oh my gosh. Doug just showed the thumbnail that Pal did to Lindsay, Smallbutts, and she says, oh my gosh, cries, look how cute you guys are. I think she likes your thumbnail, Pal. I think she likes it.
Pal drew it at 3 times speed.
Yeah, probably. Pal is very fast with drawing. It's incredible. There's a Pilkey. Oh, hello. Hello.
Is it a Chromale? Oh, it's a Chromale.
It's not a Pilkey. Oh, it's a Pilkey Chromale.
Got it.
Gotcha.
We read it.
Did we? Okay.
Okay, so let's see if it will work.
Alright. Here we go. Press to play. Shall we get into a room first so we can see it? That's incredible. I've never seen that before. That's so good.
That was very good.
Oh my gosh. There will never be... Oh my... Wait, I missed that. That was incredible. Doig, we have to stop the game. We have to stop the game. Press stop. Press stop. Okay, you guys have to see this. This is incredible. We have to get the game up ready to go first. Okay. So no one can miss anything. Even just the very first like 5 seconds are so good. So good.
Okay, game capture.
Yeah, you guys got to see the singing ghost. Oh, I have to go to a meeting. Have a good meeting. Memory Brain says Swift is your Sonic face, so it's supposed to be like the frozen pops you get from the ice cream truck. No. It's meant to look better than that. It's meant to look better than that. How dare you? Wait, Sonic's better. I tried so hard drawing it. Listen, it's hard to knit things. It's hard. Knitting things is difficult. You gotta get going. The kids are finishing up, and you probably shouldn't be watching a stream at work. That's fair. See you later, Benry. Thanks for being here.
Okay, turn off the overlay.
Okay. Are you sure you want to turn off the overlay? You don't want to leave it running so we can get...
Turn it off on the stream.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Maybe we can put it up.
No, it's fine. Leave it behind everything. So you guys are seeing a black screen now, correct?
Yeah.
And the game audio, could you guys hear that when we press play on it? No one's seeing it, dog.
It's not coming up.
Nobody's seeing it, dog. They're gonna miss it. Wait, it's up, but it's just very big.
It's just very big.
Yeah. Hold on. Stop it. This is very important. You guys don't look. No one look.
Ah.
Nobody look. Okay, fix it here, and then we'll start again. How's the music for people? Is it too loud? Too quiet? One day we'll get this right. A bit loud. Good. Smidge too loud. Okay. We can turn it down a little bit more. How's that? Will you turn it down a little bit on our mic and our speakers, dog? Just a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Oh, the subs. I think they will appear behind everything. So people should still be able to give them and we can pick them up afterwards. Is what I'm thinking. Or during a break.
I don't know how to do that.
I think just to press apply. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we have to quit again.
We have to quit?
Yeah, we have to quit again. Look how sad they look in the background. Okay, here we go. Properly starting the game now. I think you might have to click the screen when it comes up as well so that OBS knows.
Okay. It just
there we go. Well, you guys missed that a little bit, but it was amazing, suffice to say. I guess you'll just have to buy the game.
Let's go.
When you see Zack and Pat running an abject terrible game, seriously, it'll dunk everything if you do. I beg you don't do it. Oh, please. Okay, we won't. Look at this. Look at this alligator. Look at them. Oh! We're going! Business Gator. Oh, the bus. Oh! Was that Kevin Gator? A buff Kevin Gator. Oh, look at that cool gator. Oh, these gators are so cool. There's so many of them.
I love everything.
I want to be friends with all of them. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Take our glasses off. There they are there. Woo! Later, alligator. How the heck did Lindsay and Alice come with the idea for this game? Were they just like, we should make a game where it's all alligators? I guess so.
I'll bonk you, kitty.
Hi, Kuma. You've come to play Later Alligator with us. You choose your timing so well every time, little boy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Damn. This is so cool and swanky. I guess we're going new game, huh?
Yes.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh no, cursor on screen.
Is it like it looks like a little hat almost. You could put it on top of his head. Yeah. Oh, so mysterious.
I'm going for it. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. Put your little gator glove over it.
Practice your gator voices. So is the audio levels okay? You can hear us, we can hear you, you can hear the game, it's all good. Is it still too loud in the room, do you think?
I like it.
You like it? Is it being picked up by the microphones?
Yeah, as long as it's not echoing, we're good. Gator Swifty sounds an awful like Gremlin Swifty. They're the same as Swifty.
Game is a tiny tad low.
Okay. How's that? Bring it down a little bit more, Doig? Because it was a little loud before, right? Did we make it too quiet again? Or is that okay? Ba-ba-da-bow.
Okay. So it's Doig on the mouse today. 1 sec.
This game just has fantastic music. Who composed this? Did Lindsay and Alex also make the music? I guess probably we could look at the credits and that would tell us, rather than just asking out into the ether. But whoever made the music's fantastic. Sorry, Doig is typing currently. Are you good to go, Doig?
I'm good to go.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it. It's time to go. Oh! Funky! Look at him go!
Here we are.
The alligator is just everything I want to be. Oh, they look so sad. Are they waiting for someone? Oh! Doig, click on them.
Are they waiting for us?
Click on them, Doig.
No company, please. Thank you.
Pat, why? What's wrong? We'll sit with you. Are you waiting for someone? Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat, it's just us, your friendly friend. Your gator friend.
They're the only thing to...
Click on everything anyway.
Pat.
Check everything. Let's put your little alligator paw on everything. We've got some mint condition. I love mint condition.
No hablo English. No hablo Espanol. No hablo at all. Not even one hablo.
It's okay, Pat. We'll keep you company. We can hang. It'll be great.
Zero hablo.
Scrablo.
Hey, I'm trying to lay low here, so can you maybe move on? Please? Okay. Okay! You got me!
Oh no!
I'll come clean!
Sorry. Sorry, I'm recovering from my cold still. Ah!
Is that voice going to be okay for the duration?
I hope so. I'll be over 1 sec. We can do it.
I'm sorry for being so rude before. I'm just a little on edge. Normally I wouldn't tell anyone this, but you've got such soulful eyes. I can totally see the entirety of, so I feel safe with you, stranger. You see, usually I love coming to John Johnny's on my birthday like this.
John Johnny's.
John Johnny.
Staying in the hotel, floating in the pool. Eating 2 bagels at the continental breakfast. Eating 2 soaps in the complimentary bath basket. But this year, I've got a problem. A real big problem. A real big problem.
Uh-oh.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure the family is finally trying to rub me out for squealing.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to squeal. Honest. I just see a pair of earnest eyes, and the secrets just start flowing out of my snoot. See?
You're doing
Oh
it
no,
again,
Pat!
Pat.
Stop talking, Pat!
I'm doing it right now.
I love the eyes.
The little scrungly eyes.
Eh. Oh, cheese and crackers. What am I gonna do? I don't want to be rubbed out. Two-Ton Tony even told me I have to meet him upstairs here at 8 Shop for the event.
Uh-oh.
They think I don't know, but I heard him talking to Big Mama on the phone. The whole family is gonna come to really show me how it's done. What am I gonna do? I don't want to sleep with the fishes. I have a shellfish allergy, and my ass marks up when I get too waterlogged.
Oh, poor Pat! We gotta save him,
We
dog.
gotta save him.
Wait a sec. You're interested in me, right? You wanted to sit with me for breakfast and everything. Do you think you could help me?
No.
Since we're such great pals, you could go out and talk to my family around Alligator, New York City.
Of course, Alligator, New York City. I should have guessed.
Find out information about the event and report back to me. Yes, this is a great idea.
We haven't agreed to this at all.
Together, maybe we can collect enough info to save me. You want to save me, right?
I want to save Pat.
I want to save you, Pat. I love you so much already.
Right?
Yes, Pat, we will save you.
Great. I'll text you if I need any help. How about you go out there and start? Do you have a watch?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you do? Great. I'll text a little before 10 a.m., since it can take 15 minutes or so to get back here on the trolley.
It's
It's
3?
it's through. It's through. It's 3 a.m.
12:15 maybe?
So make sure you check your watch a bunch.
Oh, maybe it's just an icon and it's not the
Oh, it's
actual time.
yeah, it's probably just in that.
If you happen to get stuck doing some weird game-like activities while investigating, it could take time. Time I don't have. Because I'm going to have a murder done on me.
Thank you.
Pat is gonna kill you.
It's fine.
Think of the beach, Pat. Remember what Dr. Tupel Snoot told you. Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for helping out an alligator like me. I really feel better just looking at your super kind and visible face. And be careful out there. The last thing we need is 2 people sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, we're getting roped in.
We need to find a double bed. In this economy? See you later, friend. Stay safe.
Oh, who is this?
Oh, un garçon.
Who is this?
Garçon.
Oh my gosh, his animations are so charming.
Hello, esteemed guest.
No, wait.
It's
He's got a bit of an energy.
it's Bob. I love them. I love them.
Let's find it.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Oh, hello, esteemed guest.
Bob.
If you're looking to leave the restaurant, you'll have to use the exit arrow up there on the corner of the screen.
Garçon.
We provide all our patrons with an exit arrow and complimentary pillow mint.
Ooh.
Feel free to use both outside of our fine establishment to exit and munch as you wish.
Ooh.
He's changing. I'm feeling it out.
Just don't mix the two up since that arrow is vintage. and known to contain harmful materials such as lead paint, asbestos, and a combination of rat poisons and cilantro.
Oh, jeez. Oh, but I love munching on the UI.
Please feel free to visit us again here at Johnny's and have a Johnny of a day.
Johnny good.
Oh,
Oh. I love the way that when they introduced UI, it's like kind of slide whistles in.
So this is the exit.
Yeah. Can you click on anything else while we're here, like the kitchen or look at the time?
Oh,
It's 8. Okay, so we've got the Chrono dial tells us we've got 2 hours.
We look like we are well-to-do, fancy business.
Yeah, we're business
lawyer
croc.
type.
I bet we're wearing business crocs.
Okay.
Okay. We've got a suit and everything. We're swanning around. Johnny's Hotel. Later, Alligator. This is so good.
This week, cook and drag up and down.
Oh,
Very
nice.
good. Very good.
Nice. Brodega.
Who's this?
What's the alligator store? Do you buy alligators? That can't be right. I don't know if it's intentional, but I love the way that even the little like tarp in the foreground looks kind of like an alligator's jaw with a little brow above it.
Oh, that has to be intentional.
Heck yeah.
I guess we talk to this fine card.
You want to play
swindler
some cards?
immediately?
Slick Mickey. Do you want me to do it or do you
I
want
don't
to
know.
do
I'm trying to decide.
yeah, bub, you got a minute? Or perhaps 3 minutes. I ain't above asking for 5.
There you go. It's a Scottish one.
I
Nice.
saw you walking out of town. Johnny's over there, and I says to myself, Mickey, you gotta talk to that mysterious stranger.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
A vision in pinstripes they is.
Oh, you flatter us.
I ain't trying to fluff you up or nothing, but you look like an alligator of exceptional taste.
I am. As we caressed the nip.
As well as one who might like to dabble in high-stakes games of chance and intrigue, if you feel me.
Yes, please. We possess the gift. We'll be good at this.
No, don't actually feel me. I got a skin condition.
I like to imagine a little hand that's hovering around is actually like kind of caressing everything it touches. We're just running around with our hand out, just like touching everything, feeling everything. Don't touch my tongue.
They call me Slick for a reason, and according to my doc, I ain't going away. I ain't going away unless I use that. I start using that topical cream at night.
Oh, Mick.
But I ain't gotta listen to some jabroni.
Wait. These are probably all like New York gangster
Yeah,
style voices.
yeah, I think probably. It's your brony.
It's jabroni. It's
But I like your voice. Don't worry about it.
Smarty certificate, and you know what
Hey,
I'm saying.
don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about
Don't worry
it.
I
about
can't
it.
do them.
All my sparks come from the street, which is also where I got the skin condition and my impolite lower back tattoo.
Oh, I want to see it though. Whom? Pat. The event. Just go straight in on the event. No subtlety whatsoever.
Let's go home.
Whom are you?
The name's Mickey, but everyone calls me Old King of the Cards. Well, that one guy did before he yelled at a fence to stop stealing his email passwords.
He sounds reliable.
Then his pants fell down. Then he fell down.
This sounds very reliable.
Into an open manhole.
Is he that sewer gator I've been hearing so much about?
But I have it on good authority from one of the paramedics that...
Oh god.
he only called 3 or 5 people that, so bada bing.
Hey, they only 1 or 3 or 5.
Hey, bada bing, bada boom.
Dog is also having some. We can make it through this. Yes,
This is gonna kill us.
it's worth it.
The old card.
We'll die happy.
Service. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
Pat.
Pat.
Are you talking about Pat, the alligator?
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that dude pretty well. He's my second cousin.
Oh, there you go.
One time when we was kids, us guys got locked out of CCD after recess and missed juice and cookie time.
Oh no.
We only had one granola bar between us. A good old Pat gave me the bigger half.
Then you could say that you owe him a favor.
I'll always remember that.
Oh, hell yeah.
No!
Yes.
I ain't crying.
It's okay to cry.
I just spit in my own eyes as a display of my street toughness. Patoo, patoo.
Don't do that, no.
The event.
The event.
Oh, you know about the event there? Well, looky here, bub. It's a real secret affair, you dig?
All right.
Ain't nobody supposed to be going and telling Pat about it. My lips are sealed. Just like they're sealed when I wake up after a night of nose-only breathing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, jeez.
Delicious. Just mouth just caked together there, huh?
I like that the notepad just got larger when it needed to.
Yes, it's a magic notepad. We're like Mary Poppins, except instead of an endless bag, we have an endless notepad.
Maybe though, just maybe, if you play a little game with Mickey here, my lips might loosen up. You think you can keep an eye on this flurry of fingies and find the queen?
Oh, you bet I can.
Oh yeah.
I'm the best at finding queens.
I'll play. There is no other options.
Stay on your guard. Keep an eye on your cards. Let's do it. Mickey's running a street scam. Cool.
Keep an
Keep an eye on the queen. And pick the correct card to foil his plans.
Are you ready, India?
I'm ready.
Alright,
See, he said all right.
All right.
get your peepers peeled, because these hands are about to become a hurricane.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hurricane ball bag is you know what he's saying.
Not hurricane ball bag.
Hurricane ball bag is coming.
It's a real ass hurricane.
I don't even know where the queen is yet.
See here.
There
Keep your
they
eyes
are.
on the lady.
Okay.
Where she's gonna go, where she's gonna go.
Okay. I'm staring at it so hard right now. Who could know? It's unknowable. Which could it be? Where is it, chat? Where the fuck? Where did it go? Where did it go? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Ah, this guy's good. Just in case you were thinking you might get it wrong, his mannerisms.
We're not doing a poll. Come on.
No! We're choosing the correct card.
So, now we have a choice.
Yeah.
Do we pick the right card? And
We could pick the wrong
potentially-
one just to see what happens because it's fun.
If we pick the right card, then... If we pick the right card,
Yeah.
then maybe he will be less inclined to talk to us because we beat him. If we pick the wrong card, then he might tell us more information because he's won.
You think?
What do you think?
I don't know. I think it might be fun to pick the wrong one just to see what happens. But I think we might have to pick the right one to progress.
Alright,
Just keep in mind your time.
I'm picking the right one. Wait.
Do you have to keep clicking it? Go on, Doig. You can get it. Get it, Doig. Oh, shit. No. Hey. Hey.
Well, I guess we'll never know who won. Who knows which way the wind blows or some junk.
Hey. We were going to pick that one. Hey. No.
You're right. I need to approach this game as though Lindsay and Alex wrote it.
Which they did.
Yes.
Yes. We should just try and win the whole way. We got a family member badge.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Anyways, about the event. Well, you ain't heard it from me, but I hear it's going to be a real affair to remember. The whole family's been talking about it for months. Pat's really gonna get his, if you know what I'm saying.
I think it's like a birthday or a bar mitzvah or something.
Anyways, thanks for playing. Let me know if you need any of my city smarts while you're out there, rookie. Try not to lick any trolley handrails if you can help
Oh shit, you could have told me that like 10 minutes ago.
it. Those dermatology copays are a real kick in the alligator pants, you feel me? Oh!
Oh! This guy's so good. Oh! The loading gator is just everything I want to be.
A trolley ain't here yet, so why don't you check out the arcade?
Maybe I will.
Mickey got banned for his slick fingers gutting up the machines and causing an epidermis epidemic.
Oh no!
But that ain't mean you gotta suffer the same fate. Oh!
Those are killing me.
Yeah, the Scottish New Yorker. I'm sorry, I just slipped into it.
Of course.
I didn't even mean to.
It's cool, it's fine. In our playthrough, they're Scottish. Oh.
Only him.
Only him.
He's a distant cousin.
Just him.
So we can go into the arcade now.
Yeah. Let's move our little gator feet in there. Here we go. Oh, we got a message.
Unknown.
Oh.
Hello?
Hi. Click on it.
Is this by chance your first time in Alligator, New York City? I mean, in the city. Not Alligator, Long Island or something.
You think this is Pat?
No, I don't know.
So who's gonna be... If you're Pat, I'll be... us. Okay.
Okay.
It is. Who is this?
I thought so. Oh, you don't know me. I'm sorry if that's weird. I just thought if you like, I could text you some tips. The city is really big and has a lot of colorful secrets that I wouldn't want you to miss out on your first visit. Is it okay if I help you out from time to time?
Sure.
Ah, great! I'll be sure to text you again soon. Don't forget to enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Y'all click it. Street Kiter! Street Kiter 2!
Oh my
Spinning
god.
Bird Kite! Vampire Punter D! And Train! Instead of Tron! That's incredible!
This is great.
Claw School!
Who do you want to talk to first?
Oh my gosh, it all looks so good! I don't know! Who should we talk to first? I'm spoiled for choice.
Let's go for the pool sharks.
Okay,
This one or this one?
either.
Well, I picked them, so you have to pick one of them.
Go for the square looking dude in the brown trousers.
This guy.
Yeah. Do you want me?
Why do we always gotta come here? This place is a dump.
You didn't have to come, Rocco.
No way. The only thing worse than being in a dump is not being invited to the dump to begin with. Like you're too trashy for the other trash, which is unnervingly close to an entry from my dream journal last week.
You got it. Sorry, it's drinking.
If a grown man can't come to a children's arcade to unwind by hitting things with a stick and yelling swears, what kind of alligator country are we living in?
I love that everything is prefixed with alligator.
It's gotta be. How else would you know?
Take the shot, Rocco.
Hold your horses, buddy. I'm lighting up my stick. You gotta be delicate with these things.
Oh, I've been holding my horses. I've been cradling my horses. I've enveloped my horses in the safety of a tender, meaningful embrace all night waiting for you to take the shot, Rocco.
How come you never hold me like that, bud?
This is so cute.
Okay.
Hey there. You up for a real challenge?
Yes.
I haven't seen you in here before, stranger. Alligator, New York City is a big place, but we tend to have regulars, you know? Do they have a cigarette in their nose? Is that a plaster? I can't tell.
Like Rocco and Bonnie over there. Those two are here every day, but you? I'd remember such a visible face like yours. Ah, look at me being a real jerk. I don't mean to be giving you a hard time or nothing. I've just been a little frazzled since last night. I had a dream that I was a skee ball, and some sticky-fingered kid kept throwing me into the 10-point hole. Go for the 50 dingus! I tried to yell, but being a ball and all, the ding-dong couldn't hear me. I woke up in a cold sweat in my kitchen, systematically throwing individual oranges from the window into my neighbor's terrarium. The vitamin C would have helped me shake it off, but all I had for breakfast was black coffee and a half can of leftover candy cigarettes. Whoom! The name's Joni, or Bologna. If you're my 4th grade bully, come back to fight me.
Wait, is that how you say baloney?
I think that might have been Bologna.
Bologna.
Yeah.
No, Pal says baloney. I think that's how you spell baloney.
Is that how you spell baloney?
I think that's how you spell baloney.
Joni Baloney.
Yeah, I think so. That makes more sense, right?
Yeah, okay.
Huh, you're not right. Sam? Anyway, I work here at Adelaide's arcade, sweeping floors and keeping all the games running smooth as a baby's balmy behind. I used to work as a greaser in a shop downtown, but I had to be closer to my gaming hobby. They let me keep the leather jacket, though. And the company hairstyle. Pat's my cousin, and also the most genuine doof I know, so you better be nice to him, you hear?
Everyone loves him.
Is he related to everyone?
Yeah, no one wants to be mean to. Of course, it's the family, Doig.
Of course.
I wouldn't want to have to pop you one. I'm told I got a mean left hook, and a moderately insulting right hook, and a kick that could benefit from some anger management courses. I tried to sign it up for some calming hot yoga at the YACA, but it didn't go over well. You ever get kicked by your own leg?
No, I'm trying to work out whether alligator fits into the Y.
It does, doesn't it? Isn't it Young Men's Something Association? This is Young Alligators. Something. Of course it is.
It ain't great, bud. Huh. It ain't great. Look, I know you're here spying for Padawan for whatever reason, and that's fine, but I can't tell your family secrets, you feel me? To give up info that hot, you'd have to really impress me.
How do I impress you, Joni?
So, what do you think? Can you roll the ball, old timer? I'm talking pinball!
Oh.
The old penny bee, as I like to call it, against the advice of both my friends, family, and the supportive therapist I see on Thursdays. I got the highest score in Lizard Wizards here 8 months running, but I'm always looking for a real pinhead to pit my skills against. So what do you say? Care to take on a pinball lizard like me?
Pinball lizard. Yes!
I didn't mean to make a joke. I take this very seriously.
The old pity bee. Be that score or go for more. I'll play. Of course I will. Click the plunger to launch the pinball. When the ball is in play, control the flippers by clicking R and L or use left and right on your keyboard. Beat 5,000 points to earn Joni's respect. We got her! Maybe they'll tell us more if we earn their respect. Cobra Cabra! That's terrible! I would never be in pinball because I hate pinball deeply. Look at all these wizards! Alligators aren't lizards, technically. Oh, here it is. Oh, where's my other catchphrase? Darkness will prevail. This is incredible. Come on, dog. You already got nearly 2,000 points. You can definitely do it. You can definitely do it. Oh. What was that technique? It's alright, we're just goading them. We're goading them into thinking that we don't know how to play when really we do know how. We
come on! That's fucking rigged. I had no idea.
This is rigged! Dog using his patented technique. Can you bump the table?
Can I bump the
Retry! Come on!
Oh, it takes 30 minutes.
Come on! Give it a try! Give it the old college try.
Yeah, but it takes 30 minutes to try.
Wait, Doug, before you do that, can you bump the table? No, okay. Good to know. Oh shit! Oh shit!
This feels
Uh-oh.
very unfair.
You just need to get a good one in there. That's right, yeah! No! No! Yeah! No! Oh man, you're gonna have to do a bit better than this, Doig. Oh, nice! Doig! Why? Why are you trying to catch it with your flippers up? What are you, a seal? Well,
Three of those lives, I couldn't do anything. I think we have to
we should probably check our watch, huh? Damn.
Oh, you don't have to. You charge it all the way.
Oh, interesting. We tried 30 minutes, Doig.
I know we've taken an hour, but
All right, maybe this is the one. Shit! No! No! Doig!
What can I do?
We can't try again after this. Oh, look at that! Oh, you might do it! You just gotta get 5,000, right? Hey, you did it!
Fucking hell.
Do it more. Just for the sake of it. You got one ball left, might as well. There we go. Elsa says, yeah! Well, there you go.
Score, but we got 5,000 at least.
We only need to get 5,000 to impress. So
I don't think you can half charge that up either. So next.
heck yeah. We got another family member badge.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen moves like that in front of lizard wizards here. That's so cool. You had that ball hitting all the do-wats and who's it so fast I could barely keep up. It's been a real honor to hang with another student of the pinball arts. Oh jeez, we found a puzzle piece.
Find a puzzle piece.
Yay! About the event. Now this might just be a rumor, but word on the street is there's gonna be some sick games there. Not pinball, per se, but you know, you take what you can get. Anyway, that's all I can really say. I better get back on the grind trying to beat my last high score. Thanks for showing me your supple wrist, Pinhead. Catch you later. I'll show you my supple wrist anytime.
Oh.
Hi, Pat.
Hey, it's me, Pat. The alligator?
Oh, that Pat. Okay.
The one with the hat?
Hello, Pat.
It's almost 10. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and told me to have a nice day. But that could mean anything.
I love Pat. I love Pat so much.
Oh, there it is. No, they're right. That is vaguely threatening.
Here's a coupon I got last week. If you come back, I'll give it to you. No questions asked.
I am on my way.
Life with anxiety. Oh, that animation's so cool. I love how we take our glasses off when we get in there.
Oh, the dude's gone.
Dude's gone. He was probably the one who came over and gave Pat a coupon.
Probably.
I don't buff me. Oh, it's just you, my new friend. Sorry, I saw your shadow over me.
Dog's eating some chocolate, sorry.
I thought some kind of restaurant assassin was descending from the rafters to take me out. I know there's no rafters here, but assassins are tricky. They can improvise. Did you have Dare when you were in elementary school? You know, Dare? Dude, assassins really exist. At least, I think that's the acronym. I was absent a lot due to my nut allergy.
Nut allergy.
It was tough times for Pat at Willie's Peanut Butter Factory Elementary School.
Oh no, Pat!
Anyway, did you find out anything from the family? Well, yeah, I know they sound nice, but they might just be fluffing you up. You know, buttering your bread roll to throw you off the trail. Sorry, I've actually just been sitting here mainlining complimentary bread rolls the whole time you were gone. Maybe we should go to my hotel room. I think I'd feel a bit safer there. And less logy with bread. Let's go.
Let's go to your room! Look at the way he trundles! Ah, look at him go! Oh, we follow. Find the code to Pat's abode, my safe place! I'll play. Help Pat back into his hotel room. Help Pat with his outdated website. Help Pat remember his room code. Wait, what? The first two are crossed out, but we haven't helped Pat with his outdated website yet.
This is weird.
Try clicking.
Thanks for protecting me. It really helps also walk me to my room. Ba-ba-da-bo. The wallpaper in here is a little intense.
Are you scared of the wallpaper, Pat? You have to calm down.
Kinda makes me feel like something is staring at me.
You got this, Pat. You're a strong gator. Look at the way they go from side to side.
What am I gonna do? My heart can't take 10 more hours of waiting. What's the event? What did I squeal the beans on? Cheese and crackers.
Here we go.
Since I was so worried about getting super murdered today, I did the smart thing and got a special lock for my hotel room. Just a little something I picked up at the hardware store. I was worried I'd get so nervous that I'd forget the lock's passcode, so I saved it on my website, www.alligator.fun.
Do we have to go to a website?
We should try. We should try. Hold on, guys. We gotta check something. We gotta go to the website. www.alligator.fun. Oh, this is Pat's homepage. Can we share this? This is amazing. This is incredible.
No, I don't think we can share this.
Oh
easily.
no, really? You sure?
I think the little
Burba-durba, herba-durb. Herba-durba-basma. Ba-da-da-da.
You can all go to the website yourself.
Are you sure? It's so good.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ma-do-da-do. Ba-do-da-do-dun. Do-do-do-da-do. Sweet Pat. Doug is seeing if he can. Maybe you could make a new source and put it to just that window. He doing. Ba-do, ba-do. Look at that, you got it. Here we go. So everybody, this is Pat's website that we can see. Warning, warning, warning! There's some cool alligator gifs. Cutie, life is a beach. Sorry, under construction. We should check out some of these links.
What is this?
I don't know what that is. That's kind of ominous. Maybe it's just a counter of how long it's been up.
About me. I think don't click fun only is probably where the code is. Let's look at about me
The
first.
code?
Yeah, we have to help him into this hotel room.
Okay. About me. I'm Pat. There he is.
Oh my fucking god.
It's so cute. Under construction. Incredible.
This is so 90s front page editor level
Yeah.
HTML
The
design.
the badly aligned GIFs, the word art, the repeating tiled backgrounds and extremely low resolution.
It takes serious effort to make a website look like this still.
If you're not Pat, you're breaking the law. This has been reported to the computer police. 91619.
916.
Okay, awesome. Good to know. Beautiful. Do you need to take this off the screen?
Yeah.
Did you show it to people?
Did no one see that?
Did you not push it to the main screen, Doig?
No.
I can't believe you. Can you push it to the main screen now? Just show
Push to
people.
the main screen now.
Yeah.
There we are.
There we are. You guys can see it now. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I can't believe we doxed Pat. I know. We're terrible people. Do you want to have a little scroll on it, Doy, to show people what's over there? Look at this. Beautiful. Scroll up to the top again. There we are. This is Pat's homepage. Welcome to my homepage. About me, I'm Pat.
Oh man.
I'm Pat. Is there anything at the top? You see there's like a broken image at the, in the homepage. At the top, yeah, there.
No.
There's just broken images. Of course. And then on Don't Clip Pat Only, that's what we get. Nice. Oh, Rebecca Roney, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing good. What a beautiful website.
I even made a button you can click for it.
It's very smart.
Wait. Is it? Am I meant to do
you can
this?
just click on it.
Wow.
Oh, well, all that time we spent. Well, you know, there we go. Beautiful. It's very good.
Do I have to click here to get? Yeah.
Yeah.
91619.
There we go. Okay, radical.
Gee, I'm really glad now I took all these specific button making classes at my local community center.
Wow. God, it's a long corridor, isn't it? Oh, is this your room, Pat? Wow.
Oh, here we are.
You might have got a little bit overboard there, bud.
This is for sure my room. You can tell by the unobtrusive lock I installed.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to my website and grab the code so we can unlock it?
Yes.
Yep, we got it, Pat. We got it.
I really want to go inside and see if there are any more of those free mints left.
This door is intense. Maybe we have to use a number pad. Oh. Boop. There we go.
You did it! Thank you so much!
Ba-doop.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Oh, oh no, Pat! What happened?
Whoa!
Pat!
I can't close it! What's going on? Help! You gotta help me!
Is that's going through the floor?
It's like acid.
I don't even like pink!
What the heck? Oh, do we have to enter it again? No, Doig, no!
No, wait. How do I? No.
Can you backspace it?
It's getting on my feet! Just enter anything! My feet!
Oh, you did it.
Oh my gosh.
What happened? What did you do?
Hello, my word. This is quite the mess. Who are you two? And why have you opened my door?
What?
How did we get the wrong room?
How did we get the wrong
No,
room
we can't. It's
and the right code?
It's the right code.
Who am I? I'm Pat, and this is my hotel room. I installed this lock because my family is trying to rub me out.
But this is my door. Well, I've installed a lock because my family is trying to rub me out.
Oh no.
But if that's true, and my password still works. Is your lock code 91619?
Oh, immediately best buds.
They's vibing.
Is your lock code 91619?
We have the same code.
That's not secure.
And our family is both trying to kill us. Oh no, this is unhinged.
So long, stranger. Perhaps in another life, we would have been total best friends.
You could be best friends here.
Like ships in the night, Mr. Pat. Anyway, don't tell anyone what you've seen here, or I'll come for you. Endlessly.
Well,
That sure was a string of unlikely coincidences, wasn't it?
What?
oh my gosh. This game is so great.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
So suddenly so serious when he starts walking again. Oh no!
I hope that guy's room is okay.
I missed it.
It smelled of brimstone.
Oh. The blank stare, head empty, just waddle. This looks very different, Pat. This looks very different, Pat. It's not the same at all. It's not the same even a little bit.
This is my actual room. They're so similar, no wonder I mixed them up.
Are you kidding me? Pat. Starting to understand why his family would want to murder him.
Thanks. I never would have remembered that on my own.
It's a good job you put it on your website.
Come on in!
Yay! Great job, Mike.
Thank you.
Phew, I'm so glad we made it inside. Now I can try to relax a little. Sorry to distract you from the investigation. I'll text you again when it gets closer to 4 p.m., so don't forget to check your watch.
Okay.
You know, in case you get distracted doing a collection of menial tasks formatted in an enjoyable manner. Something like that.
Oh,
we got a
another family
badge!
member chat. Bye,
We
bye.
got a badge for Pat.
Bye for now!
His diary. I like how it's labelled his diary. No! I wanted to look at the wolf shirt more. Oh, ooh. Shady.
We got a puzzle
Oh,
piece.
click that person too. Oh, you missed them.
Fuck.
Fuck.
They probably never come back again. Who? This one or this one?
Whichever you would like.
My girlfriend is coming to pick me up after work. I'm so nervous.
There. Yeah. Oh, we missed it. Maybe it's the suitcase you need to click on. That's really cute. They're nervous about their girlfriend coming to pick them up.
There's something so nice about just sitting by yourself in a restaurant with a good book. Charlie.
Another good. I got another one.
You got another one. The suitcase. Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is so good. Click the chandelier. Yeah. I'm going to swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
You want to go back to the arcade?
Sure.
Oh, there's got more going
Ooh.
on now.
Hey, bub, you're just in time. The trolley got here a minute ago.
Ooh. Trolley.
Why don't you just go check out the city? Bring Mickey a hot dog, maybe, or some protective handwear. I'm gross. Oh!
Oh! But look at this smooth gator outside John Johnny's. You ever eat at John Johnny's here? The food's alright, but that bottomless chowder bowl was a disaster. I picked that thing up and bam! Chowder pants the rest of the day. Beautiful. Look at the angry little dude. Yeah. Click on them. Oh, look at them walk. Look at them go. Chowder pants.
Ain't nobody can follow these ferocious fingies.
Oh. Oh my gosh. You gotta click on the new lady. Lovely Maria. You're not gonna do Lovely Maria?
Oh, here. I think I may have left my scrapbook and scissors at home on accident.
Oh.
I found my scissors. It must have been your approach that gave me good luck, stranger. Hey, hey.
Oh, you're welcome.
I've been trying to get outside on my home. But I've been trying to get outside. The blood is actually leaving my head as I read this.
You can do it, dog.
I've been trying to get outside the home more since I had the new baby. Nana is watching her today, so here I am out in the world.
Wow, the world.
Oh, it's a little nerve-wracking to be away from the nursery after those months, to be honest. I already miss all the new baby smells. Well, not all the smells. We all know more things come out of babies than just the sweet fragrance of their cute little heads.
The sweet fragrance of their cute little heads.
Well, even that stuff is a little cute, haha.
No, it's not. Whom?
Oh no!
Yeah, it's time.
I'm Maria. It's wonderful to meet you.
Yeah.
I hate that I picked this voice.
Let's go.
I was heading to the local
YACA
YACA before I ran into you.
I'm taking a class there today on scrapbooking, but I'm a little early. I meant to wait here in the lovely weather until the class on mom yoga and self-defense ends.
Oh, but those sound cool.
Eat, pray, shove.
Eat, pray, shove. You could ask him about Pat.
2 minutes until dog passes out.
Do you mean my son, Pat? Oh, I'm just so proud of him.
Oh, look who is his mom.
Pat mom.
Pat mom.
How old is he?
Patma.
It's his birthday today, did you know?
Of course it is. Of course.
He's so funny with how he treats himself to a hotel stay every year on the day. He just loves the continental breakfast.
That's cute.
And those free tiny soaps.
The other continental breakfast, from what I've heard.
I do get concerned he eats too many of those, however. Such shouldn't be coming out of the snoot of a boy that age. The event is actually why I'm taking this class today.
Next.
She's like scrapbooking and stuff, right? She's totally making something for him.
Actually, since you're one of Pat's friends, maybe you could help a mom out. You see, I'm trying to put together a family tree to bring tonight as a surprise.
Yeah.
But I don't have everyone's pictures.
Uh-huh.
It's so hard for all of us to get together in one place these days. I don't think anyone would like me to use their photos from the early 2000s.
Oof, yeah.
We all made some questionable wardrobe decisions back then. Since you're already going around town, would you mind snapping some pictures of the family?
It's like when your friends make you a surprise photo album, which is like a super sweet idea, but then the only photos they can find of you are from like MySpace, and they're all like super old and weird photos. It's like all we could find.
Any you get and bring back, I'll put in the family tree. Maybe if you get them all, something good will happen. Oh, I see you already have one there. Would you like to put it in?
Phrasing.
Here, you can have mine as well. Don't want anyone feeling lonely.
Yay! A family member badge.
So this is...
Yeah, these are the scrapbooking bits, I think.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Night night, Martina. Sleep well.
Let's see how much you learned so far.
Da, da, da.
Oh!
It's a big family. I'll play.
Collect the fam to uncover the scam.
Ooh, a family history mystery. Go on, play. They can drag the alligator portraits into position on the family tree. Come back anytime to see your collection. Do we have to guess where they go?
I think you have to guess where they go.
Okay, so Pat's got to be at the bottom. Right?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Oh, they're rolling all over the place.
Well, we know that they're cousins, right?
Yeah. Where did Pat go? There he is. Get that boy over here. Pop in the middle.
He's not necessarily the youngest, though.
I don't know that either, but we might as well try. Let's just pop him there for now. And then we can adjust later on.
Well,
I'm assuming you can move them around. Oh, do they fall out if you don't get the right place?
yeah, I guess so.
Well, I think just try putting him in a few places then. I don't think Pat's the father of anybody.
Okay, fair. That's fair.
I think he's got to be one of the bottom spaces.
What if he's here? Well, no, if she's got a baby, and that's his mom.
Yeah, then he's
So
got to be one of two.
So yeah, he's got to be one of two, which is why I was like, he's one of these two.
No, because that means he would have a son. Just go over there to the other tree. To your right.
This one?
To your right. There's two at the bottom there.
There.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess she might.
Yeah, you
might
could still
be a
have
new
cousins.
husband. But what does this mean?
Well, that means that those two people have those two kids.
Oh, but they're not linked. Oh, okay. Let's just try it.
Try the one on the left. Huh.
I'm confused.
I'm also confused. It surely is a mystery. But Pat's got to be the easiest one to place, surely. That's true. How would 3 alligators produce 1 child? That is true. There are 3 sorts going into 1 often.
Oh, it's in reverse order.
It's in reverse.
Oh,
So,
kids in the top. Okay.
Kids would be somewhere at the top.
So he's maybe one of these 2.
Okay, that makes sense. Do, 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 do.
Okay, maybe he has more siblings. Let's put
It
him
could be one of the
here.
ones at the top there, yeah.
But he needs to be cousins with. I'm guessing he's either one of these or one of these.
Look,
Yeah.
there you are!
He's 24.
Lovable doofus, biotech. Cute. Okay, so now we can pop his mum in. That should be fairly easy.
One
She's
of
gonna be
these
one of
2.
those 2, yeah. Nice. Lovely Maria, age 48, church rummage sale cashier. Don't even know what those words mean together.
So this guy is one of these.
Potentially, yeah. It's probably a bit older than that though, right?
But he's cousins.
Yeah,
So maybe he's on here.
could be. I'm just saying that he might have kids.
You think Mickey's got any kids?
Yeah, he might have. I think he looks like he's probably around like 40 himself, right? So he's probably not going to be the youngest in the family. So he's probably a little bit further down the tree.
Oh, he's second cousin. Yeah, so are you saying he's down here somewhere? What does first cousin and second cousin mean? I've
I
never
don't know.
known this, you guys.
I don't know. Chat will tell us. What? Kido says, I'm dying. Oh my god. Listen. Listen, you. I don't know this stuff. Second cousin means that they're the child of your parents' cousin. Your parents... Wait.
So is a first
Second
cousin just a
means that-
cousin?
Second cousin means they're the child of your parents' cousin, but also someone else says your parents' cousin is your second cousin. Google cousin chart. Doggy's doing it. He's Googling it. Cousin chart. Oh my gosh. This is so complicated.
We need to know this, India.
I guess. Can you enlarge that? Dog's looking at like a tiny image. Okay, that's a little bit better.
We have to also rotate this. Why is it upside down?
Why is it upside down?
Okay, so you have grandchildren. So first,
Cousin, second cousin, third cousin.
okay. So a second cousin.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This is so complex. This is so complex.
So a second cousin.
He's going to be way more across.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we're putting him way too close to the main, like, family tree of Pat.
So a second cousin is
The central trunk of Pat's family tree we're putting him too close to.
the great grand is another. Okay, so so if he's here,
And that's his mom.
We have to go
Wait, look, if you work down, so if that's his mom,
up one level, up one level, up one
That's
level.
what I'm saying,
and then
Doig.
Down one level, down one level. Okay,
Listen.
what?
listen, if that's his mom,
Yeah.
and then below her will be her parents,
Yep.
grandparents,
Yep.
and so below her will be their parents, so
Yep.
great grandparents. Then one over from that is going to be where we start seeing him
So-
come in.
1, 2, 3. This is one of these two.
Probably. No. Yeah!
Yeah!
Slick Mickey's 18! Slick Mickey's 18!
No!
Oh my gosh. What the heck? I was like, Slick Mickey's obviously like 40.
And this was a cousin,
Slick
right?
Mickey is not 18. Yeah, that's a cousin, I believe.
So you go,
So those are sisters and
Up
brothers.
one level.
Yeah.
but she doesn't have any brothers or sisters, so it must be
Over there.
here.
Yes. Or the next one. Or... Oh,
But she's an only child.
yeah. But then... Yeah. But their dad's not. The dad's got like a brother or sister.
The dad has a sister. Why is that not a connection line between these two?
I don't know.
Because a connection line is if they're a couple. So these are two children of this person.
Yes. So they have to be.
So, okay, this is you. Then you go
Uh-huh.
up one. Oh, you go up two.
Oh, and then down. Oh, so...
1, 2. There.
And then down there will be your cousin. Yes, if you go down again.
Here.
Yeah,
One of these.
yeah. No. No. What? What? Wait, hold on. It gets easier the more people fill in. Wait, what though? I mean, Joni's not like... No, because that'd make them second cousin. Maybe we just forgot what they said they were.
I thought they said that they were cousins.
I thought so too. But maybe we just got that wrong. We can come back to this. It's true. But I thought we'd use all the available spaces that a cousin could be.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, everyone's saying you don't need to do it all now. So let's come back later. We'll leave Joni down there for now.
Alright, okay. Thanks again, dear. Come back anytime. Alright.
All right. Do you want to head back to the... Should we check our watch? Just see what time we're on. 11.
We're on 11.
And we got to go back at 4.
Yeah.
Do you want to go into the arcade and see what we missed? Oh,
Hey again, your friendly city guide here. So I was wondering, have you been finding any puzzle pieces around?
Yes.
I have.
I have.
I thought so. You can find a lot of fun things you might not expect in the city by clicking around. Puzzle pieces, secret baubles to look at, interestingly shaped sewer rats. It's a real menagerie. Maybe if you find enough pieces, you'll be able to do something good with them. Like unlock something, or make a small blanket for a family of chilly squirrels. The world is bright, so have lots of fun looking around.
Yeah, we should look around here. Click on Street Kiter. Oh. Yeah. Oh. There's so much love put in this game. Look, there's a gator behind the curtain.
Where?
Look at the little feet.
It's Artie.
My mum is always on my case, like, Artie, go outside and talk to other alligators. Or, Artie, stop hiding behind various types of curtains in and outside of our home.
Oh, Artie.
Like I'm supposed to not hide behind various types of curtains in and outside our home.
What do they want me to do? These curtains. They're too interesting.
Talk to this person?
Sure.
Yeah, the train movie remake was passable. But if you ask me, nothing beats the part in the original where
It started out mean, but then he's just, okay.
train leaped into the air and harnesses holding the actor brake. If you stay for the credit, you see the footage of where he falls into the camera guy and a makeup artist holding 2 coffees.
That's fascinating. They have little hair doublies. Oh, that's another person.
Hey up there, long arms, you got a sec? Nice suit. What's a fancy reptile like you doing at the back of the arcade? I know what you're after. That's right, I got you pegged just by looking at you. You want cold, hard, plush. Well, you found the right alligator, and I've got a job that'll pay for both of our retirements in poorly made stuffies. You might see a humble claw machine, but this is a vault, and we're gonna break in. But we can't just walk in. No, there's countermeasures.
This is exactly like the Claw Machine anime that we came up with Onster and the others on the draw pile.
Onsa says she looks like me as a kid.
Oh my gosh, she's got a little anime shirt. It's amazing.
Sometimes Norman, the security guard, comes by and says I'm not allowed to put my clawing chair into the aisle. Without the boost, I'm not tall enough to work the claw. She says it's a fire hazard, but most of the machines in here are. You see behind here? That's one ailing power strip juicing up every one of these babies. One wrong move in pinball and boom! This place lights up like my chemistry teacher's hair when I turn that Bunsen burner too high.
Oh dear.
She's amazing.
Me? I'm known around these parts as Sweet Geraldine, criminal mastermind of the claw machine. You haven't heard of me? Honestly, I'm not surprised. I leave no fingerprints, and Johnny Law doesn't have a clue. Or Johnny Boyer from my geography class. At least that's what he said when I asked him to spring fling.
Oh no, precious child! How could he?
Pat is a patsy, but not my patsy, that's for sure. He's related to some of my dad's friends.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay. Pat is related to some of her dad's friends.
Okay.
One time, at Dad's show, Pat put the fire alarm because he thought someone was trying to set him on fire. It turns out he just had a warm piece of pizza in his pocket. No one could find him for almost an hour until the firefighters pulled him out of the concert hall's crawl space. He was covered in spiders and had eaten the pizza, but was otherwise unharmed. Physically, anyway.
Oh dear.
That guy's pretty weird.
The event!
I'd love to tell you about the event, I really would. But this is our first time on the job together, Mac. You haven't yet earned my unbridled trust.
We got a claw machine! We gotta do it!
Maybe we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. The claw machine is a 2-man operation. I need someone who's not gonna rat me out for additional prizes when plush comes to shove, you feel me? What do you say, old timer? One last claw machine score! The big one!
Let's do it, Claw School! This looks so fun. She's awesome, immediately. Follow Sweet Geraldine's instructions to get the perfect claw machine prize. Click left and right to control the crane. When you're ready to grab, click the center button. This is it. Don't get scared now.
Here she is, the big quesadilla! The motherlode!
What is this Slim Shady in the background?
Inside this
Oh, what did she say?
I'm sorry, I thought you'd already said it.
Did you not see what she said? Inside this vault is something, something, something.
I've had my eye on a couple of choice goods, but I need an accomplice with nerves of steel and hands of steel.
It's not me.
A tall patsy like you can push the buttons and see the prizes. So what do you say? Let's get some cute loots for our cute snoots. First, you should warm up your tricky digits.
Doig's doing it.
Grab me any prize that catches your eye. Go on, old timer, show me what you got.
That is Doraemon! It's Doraemon's in there!
What do you want to go for? This one,
Wait,
maybe?
look. What's that? Guys. It's like cool, hot, like teenage alligators.
What do you want to go for?
What do you think?
I feel like this one is...
Yeah, maybe, but it's also kind of the lamest, right? What is
Yeah.
it? Let's go for the crystals on the edge.
Look at these crystals.
Yeah. I'm feeling it. You know the Wurzel claw machine, right? You only get to click once. Oh wait, maybe that's just as far as it goes? Sorry, I thought we were using claw machine rules where it's like you can go
Nope.
up then left one
I
time.
don't know if I can get those crystals, dude.
Okay. Oh,
Holy shit.
holy shit!
I had a prize. Let's check the slot.
You got him!
I had a crystal phase. It was before my astronaut phase and after my pony phase.
Put little hat on, child. Oh.
You've got some chops, I respect that. But now the real job begins. How will you react when the pressure's on?
Oh shit, what? What do you want to go for this time? A ring, maybe?
I don't know, we'll see. There's new things in there now. There's rings and roses and stuff.
This time, you follow my lead. Scale Sheen is the most popular toy in school right now. Grab that cute chubby gator plush for me.
Okay. Cute chubby gator plush. Oh, it's right at the bottom.
Oh, this guy.
On the left, yeah. Right?
Okay.
We gotta go through it. Yeah, I think go between those two. To the left, maybe a touch more. Yeah.
Yeah, you feeling it?
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Shit.
You got one, what is it?
Yee, it's not what you wanted.
No thanks, this thing looks old enough to rent a car or open an IRA.
Jesus.
I can still see the prize I want.
It's okay, we get 4 more attempts.
Here's another quarter, could you try again? Scale Sheen is the most popular toy in school right now.
Okay. Round 2. It's easier this time though. We need to go in between the crystal and the ring, right?
I think so. Maybe you have to swing into place.
I don't think so. How
to get
come?
to get the angle. I don't know if it... Like the
Oh,
last time I
maybe.
swung into place and... I'll try it.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Oh,
Yeah!
Doig! Oh, Doig! Pro strat! Pro strat! Swing it to wing it! Says Ionoki. Heck yeah.
Scale Sheen is so cute and shiny.
Scale sheet's pretty great, actually, yeah.
The news said the Sheen might be causing bright Freddy's blindness, but the vague blur I can make out doesn't look dangerous to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're really good at this. But it's finally time for the big score. I can see it in your eyes. You're ready to get the ultimate prize.
Look at this cloud-looking
Whoa!
motherfucker.
That looks like Sasuke.
Oh, it is him. This is who we're going for.
It's Sasuke.
Get me the doll from the best, most awesome video game franchise of all time, Final Friendcity.
You're right, it totally is. It's totally Cloud.
He's a dreamy one with the spiky hair.
Yeah.
This is it, the big one.
There he is. Wait, there's one right there.
Oh. There's one right
There's
there.
one right there. I wonder if this is random. We got
This
this
one-
in the bag, baby.
I feel like, what if this one's really hard and I get something else because it's so easy? Because it digs right in, doesn't it?
It does, but I think so long as we're directly above it, we should be pretty good. You might need to nudge a little bit more left. Yeah, I feel like if we're directly above it, we'll be pushing it down, right? So it'll be okay. Yeah.
Did you get it? The ultimate prize?
Oh, hell yeah, we did.
Jeez! I can't believe you got the dreamiest anime Game Boy from Final Fantasy Claude Stripes.
Claude
it.
Stripes.
That's it. That's definitely what it is.
Claude, his hair is almost as prickly as his social interactions with women. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much for helping me.
Claude Stripes. Incredible. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Game of the year. Have you heard this soundtrack in the background too?
That's so good.
I can't believe it. The big score. And thanks to you, we had a clean getaway.
Yay! Got a family member badge.
I'll tell you what you need to know. The event is a secret. I'm a gator, not a rat. That's right, a classic double cross. That's the calling card of Sweet Geraldine, master criminal.
You son of a bitch.
Never trust Geraldine.
You want to head or you want to talk to anyone else?
Is there anything else you can click? Any of the lights or anything? Maybe some of the machines in the back?
20. I got 2 puzzle pieces out of here so far, I think.
What about the wires going under the rug? Nope.
Oh. I say we scoot.
Okay, let's scoot. Well, let's check the time first.
11:30.
11:30. We good. We good. I've been my tail. This is so good. I need a soundtrack to this game immediately.
Do we spend time trying to do this?
No, I don't think. I think we can leave it until we got a few more.
Okay.
We only got. I mean, it does help that it's fresh in our mind. Mayor Wibblyfin
Welcome to my beautiful city.
says Mayor Wibblyfin.
Fun facts. Free hot dogs on Fridays.
Booming bug economy
See the Alligator New York City Alligator Opera.
presents
Alligator Pagliacelli.
Pagliacci.
Pagliacelli.
Map of Alligator, New York City. Alligator Memorial Park. Unsavory part of town. Fun district. Downtown. We must be downtown now, right?
I don't know where we
I
are.
know where we are right now.
Where'd you want to go? Where were we asked to go?
I want to go to the unsavory part of town because it's me. But
Where were we asked to go?
nowhere. They just said come back at 4, try to find out more, and take the train. Hey, if we're looking for a murder conspiracy, I feel like the unsavory part of town is probably the place we should go. Just saying.
We're here.
We're here. Gooey 08.
What's this Kevin energy?
Why is this? Who? I wish I had the confidence to lie on a train like that. How are we so tall?
Hey, buddy, your good old guide here. I just wanted to warn you. In a city this big, there are bound to be parts of town that are a little seedy.
Don't know what you mean.
I'm talking seedy tough guys. Seedy tough guys who eat the seeds of things without spitting them out onto a napkin politely. So just be careful. Don't go clicking around in back alleys or anything.
Doig, we have to.
You never know what you might find.
We have to go and click around in some back alleys. Immediately. Look at that! You can like yoga meditating person. Look at them.
We
Click.
can go in the back alley.
Yeah,
actually.
click on that trash. Yeah, puzzle.
Who do you want to talk to?
Any, all, every.
Hey man, you got any change or nobody tie a barrel?
Aiden!
Wow, Starchild, I can feel your energy from over here.
That's the way his toes are interlocked.
I'd say it's what's harshing my whole thing right now. But the truth is, I've recycled some really gnarly bagels for lunch today out of the dumpster behind the furniture store.
Oh no, Aiden.
My mellow has been thoroughly pre-harshed.
Oh no, don't eat that stuff.
Oh, why would there be bagels in a dumpster of a furniture store? Oh, throw pillows.
Oh,
Bummer.
you ate throw pillows.
Listen, who among us hasn't woken up at noon in a van under a blanket of felted equally from Strangerland and candy wrapping?
Oh, I hate that.
It's no wonder I got into the wrong dumpster. If anything, it's fate.
Maybe you were meant to eat those pillows.
Oops. I'm Aiden. It's totally chill to meet you.com.org.
.gov.
I sorta knew someone would seek me out today. I'm like a bit of a clairvoyant. According to some subforums I visit online.
He's got that J.O. crystal.
Plus,
He does!
I own a somewhat
See?
unsettling powerful amount of crystals.
I told you!
Their potent energies course through me to my inner core.
It's charged!
Which is great since I spent the last of my dosh in some suspiciously expensive crystals. And my inner core is super starving, man.
Oh no!
Pat.
Pat.
Did you say Pat? He's a pretty cool guy. Kinda dresses like a preschooler though, if I'm being realsies. My little sister Lizzie is dating his cousin. So I guess you could say we're kind of like family.
His little sister Lizzie, he's dating Pat's cousin.
Have we met Lizzie? Should we be
No.
writing this down?
I don't think we've met Lizzie yet. I don't think.
Do I need to open paint again?
Do I need to open paint again? It couldn't hurt to at least make a note.
You have a notebook.
Do you want to pass it? No, it's alright, actually, I'll go get it, don't worry. Oh, you passed it. Do you have a pen? Pass me a pen, sir. Okay, that's a laser pointer, Doig. I'll find it, don't worry.
Okay. I got India a notebook, and I think we need to use it right now. So we remember this.
I can't help but agree with you. So what's the little gator that we just met called?
Geraldine.
Geraldine.
The criminal. Bank heist Geraldine the Third.
Yeah, Geraldine.
Esquire. I was about to say suffragette, but that's not that's not to do with anything.
And she's the daughter of someone who's friends with
The family.
the family.
So they must be separate.
Yeah. She's daughter of someone, or rather her dad's friends with the family.
Yeah.
Her dad, friends with fam.
Yeah.
And then we have Aiden.
Whose little sister Lizzie
Little sister.
is dating
is
Pat's
da-
cousin.
Dating Pat's cousin. Which could be is it Maloney?
Joni.
Joni.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay.
You can say anything to strangers, really. No one can stop
I
you.
mean, that's true, but should you?
The event. Tonight? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I really can't tell you much. I've been sworn to secrecy.
What if I use my psychic abilities to mind read you?
I could actually, probably tell you a few things if you do me a solid first.
Okay, just let's take a picture.
You see those suspiciously expensive crystals I mentioned earlier? Well, those little mamas were also suspiciously powerful. From just 3 nights of holding them, even when I had to get up to do pee, I feel mystically charged enough to access my most innermost self.
Can't afford bagels. Needs money. Buys ridiculously expensive crystals.
But in my tireless questing through the crystal concentration arts, I just don't have time to shower or dust my pewter miniatures.
Oh my gosh.
Besides, bathing is a way for the man to keep us down.
I'm sure. See little flies buzzing around him.
You should be sliding across the floor on an oil slick of your own creation,
Oh!
like nature intended.
Oh!
My aromatic scent keeps away a lot of unwanted company, like solicitors and my father. But it invited others. I'm talking about flies. These little buzzing buzzkills keep harshing my mellow.
Uh-huh.
They're making it impossible for me to concentrate on my inner light, to do it inner right, if you know what I mean.
Aiden, you must take a shower.
If you could just swat them
Ooh.
away from me while I'm getting my meditation on, I'd be happy to do you a solid in return.
Yes.
So will you be my spotter swatter?
Oh, certainly.
I'll play.
I'll play. Click on the flies and hornets to attack them with the fly swatter. Hornets take extra hits. Careful, don't swat butterflies or Aiden.
Or Aiden.
Only
Okay.
flies and hornets.
Alright. See, Dad, I do have friends.
Oh no.
Oh.
Round 1, here we go.
Do you see any?
There it comes. Here they come. Yeah, get him, Doig. Get him, Doig. Hell
That's
yeah.
a butterfly, right?
That's a butterfly. Don't need to worry about that. Mr. Wiz says, I do like crystals, not because I believe they have healing energy or anything. I just think they look neat.
It's happening. The sub-forums were right. I have to keep going.
Round 2. No, yeah, I think crystals are super neat. Oh, shit. I love having them around just as decoration and stuff. They're amazing. Oh, Doig. He's getting all flied. Nice. Nice. Well cleared. Get him.
No,
Oh, no, it's okay. It's good.
I'm starting to feel the cosmos
His legs are rotating.
and pick up Wi-Fi. Keep going. I'm almost there.
You can do it. Go, Aiden, go. Ascend. Uh-oh. Doig. Watch out, Doig. Other side, Doig. Other side.
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
It's so hard, dude. It's so hard.
You want to give one more go?
I can't.
Oh, you're not allowed to.
No.
No. No, Aiden.
And you can't play again.
Oh no. Literally a monument to his own hubris. Aiden sits before you, still as a statue. Because he is one of those now, apparently. Look what happened when he got bothered by flies too much. You reflect on how crystals are nothing to be trifled with, as well as how they're really cool. As you inspect Aiden's soapstone exterior, you note the still lingering smell of butty couch cushions and patchouli. Ah, perhaps he's still in there after all.
I feel so bad.
You
now.
done murdered a gator.
I bet you
Look.
can't. I bet you can't go. You can't go past him. Still.
Can you not? You click on him. Click on the steppies. The little, yeah, foot.
Yeah, I don't want to go there yet, though.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me
So I
check
thought
that
you
it's
said you
possible.
couldn't go there. Sorry. Oh no, poor Aiden. He died. Honestly, he's dead. Killed him, monster.
I can't believe.
We killed him by not swatting the flies away well enough. I just noticed that the bar's called Very Adult Bar.
Okay, who do you want to talk to next? I don't want to kill anyone.
Well, you might have to. Prince Valentino.
I say, you there, vagrant.
Oh, we got a little kitten meowing. Brother, I don't think they're a vagrant. They've got that suit on. Perhaps a hobo king.
You may be right, sister. You there, hobo king, come here a moment.
Tappa, tappa, tappa. Honestly, brother, what are we even doing in this filthy part of town? They're so great. All of these gator designs are so great. They're so expressive and so varied, even though they're all basically just triangles. I love them. Oh, thank you, Ampharos. Even breathing the air outside the city watering hole is making my scales of their highly regarded luster.
She's purring now.
Aw.
I agree, sister, but you know as well as I that we had to find an unbiased bonehead for our beneficiary. So anyone at the estate was out. Besides, you know how weary I grow of literally everyone we know in the whole world.
Shall we talk to this stranger with the briefcase then?
Yes, as long as it's not someone that gives me the dreadful horror of being known.
We might be about to know them.
Whom?
Whom? Brother, this nobody doesn't seem to be aware of who we are.
Indeed, sister. Perhaps with that pinstripe style. They've spent the last 30 or so years locked in a strange closet.
Storage.
That was... My voice went weird there.
With their fingers in their ears. And their other fingers in their eyes.
All the fingers.
And fingers yet still in their nose.
So many. Obviously, since I released that perfume this year.
Obviously.
I am Princess Valentino, heir to the Valentino fortune. And this is my brother, Prince Valentino. He's also the heir since we're twinsies.
I'm the evil twin.
They couldn't test for that gene, and you know it, Prince.
Pet? Why, he's our second cousin.
Aha! That's like a cousin, but thankfully a little more removed from your gene pool.
The amount of DNA shared between us is blessedly on the shallow side, much like your personality, sister.
Prince, you're such a cut-up. Much like how I cut up your invitation to the Met Gala this year and fed it to the cat.
What? But the theme this year was the Monopoly mascot. And you know Mittens the Third is on a strict diet for her failing kidneys.
Amazing. Well, now, you're going to have to be more specific. I attend a lot of events, you know. Balls, galas, exhibitions, Prince's unfortunate performance art shows.
If you are speaking of last week, when I walked to the runway for Gil's Fashion Fishery rubber pants for moist alligators, I'll have you know I got a write-up in the magazine spread for highlights for children.
Oh! Anyway, if you're talking about tonight, we have no qualms spilling the whole secret to you. That is, if only you do us the smallest of favors.
I don't like them.
The smallest of favors? Itty bitty little favor?
You see, our beloved daddy passed away just recently from poison-related complications.
He sounds very sorry about it.
You know, the natural way.
Of course. We're splitting up our shared inheritance, but we really could use a mediator.
And someone to protect my beautiful face from dear sister's punches.
It's true. I punch super duper hard.
If only we had some dividing up if only we had some help dividing up Daddy's precious possessions. I'm sure we could tell you the information you seek.
So, will you help us? Or do you have Hobo King duties to attend to?
What do you think?
We gotta help them. They look fun. Divine to inheritance. Split the perks between these jerks. Use a checklist to assign an item to each of the Valentino twins. You can't leave them both until both twins are happy, so pay attention to the indicator bar.
Okay.
Definitely wasn't killed by his children or anything, says the Miswiz, right? Just perfectly natural poison.
Well, let's get on with this. Daddy's not getting any more alive.
Well, I mean, that's true. I'm already bored. Alright, you just leave it to me and my cool spats.
Okay, so she'd want the milk stole.
Mink stole, probably. I simply couldn't. My conscience wouldn't allow it. It clashes terribly with everything I own, and I'd be up all night worrying about it.
Oh.
Okay, she doesn't want the mink stole.
What's the okay, so give him.
Oh, cozy, just the kind of thing I like. Warm and made through the suffering of another.
Oh god, they're so awful. I love them.
Give her the armor.
This would be smashing with great-grandmother's claymore. Literally. Good call, Doig. Who wants the hat? Think he'd like the hat?
Yes. The blade, the sports car, painting.
I'm guessing she'd want the
cash.
blade if she likes the armor? I don't know. Great-grandmother's claymore's rightful place is with me in my penthouse. Or possibly in my ex-boyfriend Blake, the house music DJ.
Sack
Oh, the
of cash for
expressions are
him.
so good. Okay, cool.
Father's beloved cartoonish sack of money. It reminds me so much of him, cold, hard, and beneath my flippers.
Does he get alligators have flippers? These ones do.
Parrot.
Parrot. She would probably want it. Bernard! I spent hours training him to eat $50 bills in front of our governess as she cried.
Parrot does not.
The parrot
look
looks
like
so
it would.
happy. Sweet childhood memories.
Give him a painting.
This would be more of a masterpiece if it depicted something important like me, or perhaps me.
I don't know if he wants that.
No, I don't think he does.
This will look great placed delicately behind me for my upcoming photo on the cover of Vanity Fair, fashion magazine for mean lady alligators.
Okay.
Okay,
So
we gotta
she's-
get him some stuff.
We gotta get him some stuff. Vinyl. Why? Give him some wine.
Give him some wine.
A fine vintage from the year I was born. Daddy was saving for when I became an admirable member of society.
It never happened.
Good thing he died and I could just take it.
Sports car. You think he'd want the sports car?
I feel like yes, but then she might love it. Vinyl. Is that like a record player?
Yeah, I feel like she might like that more. These are mostly compilations of Halloween sound effects and screams, so yes, please give this to me.
Cool.
She seems to appreciate art and stuff more,
Yeah.
whereas she appreciates valuable things, whereas he appreciates things that he can show off with, I think.
Give him a hat.
Rather gauche, don't you think? Eyeballs are so last season, which is why I'm having mine removed next month.
Oh, I thought he would like the hat too.
So did I.
Uh-oh.
Who do you think would want a photo? Him, of him.
Yes. If it's of him, then him.
Well, it's a conversation piece, I say.
He's unhappy with everything.
Did you see the photo?
Oh god.
Oh, that's
okay.
amazing.
Um,
I think he wants the urn of ashes.
The first urn we put Daddy in melted, but luckily this one is from the funeral home's new poison-proof collection.
they totally killed their dad.
Yeah, they did.
So he's full. So
Yeah.
hopefully she wants these things.
We could give her the hat and give him something else instead.
Let's try her with the sports car.
Okay. Well, my several phones could use a car. Oh my gosh. I need a place to keep my phones. It better be a sports car. This is incredible.
Crystal orb. Who do we give the crystal orb to?
I'd say her, but if I wanted to see something mysterious and confusing, I'd just look at Prince's new headshots. So yeah, we could switch the hat and the orb.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we won it.
Oh, great job. I just had to go and get Sparrow. She was mewing and wanting pets, and now you've got them and you hate them.
She is now depicted wearing the hat, which is really funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
We got their family badges.
Yes! Awesome. What did they say they were? Let's see.
Cousins.
P. Valentino and Valentina said they were both cousins, but did they say they were second cousins?
Yeah, they were far enough away, yeah.
Yeah, second cousins.
I laugh if they're, like, related to Slick Mickey.
Slick Mickey! Yes!
There you go, it's you.
Oh, that's all of Daddy's things, and I feel quite pleased with my haul.
And me as well. Why, I'm in such a good mood, I'm almost feeling feelings again.
Seriously, brother, how pedestrian.
I know, please don't tell any of my servants. They'll start asking me for silver dollars or whatever they eat these days.
Oh, jeebus. I guess we should thank you, Pinstraps, and tell you what you want to know about the event. I bet they aren't invited.
But we won't. Your reward is our smiling snoots.
No!
Now get out of our car before we ring the police.
You assholes! Those assholes! Come back with that mink! Oh, nice. Got a puzzle piece.
Hey, you got a light? No, not for my cigarette. I mean in general. I'm kind of dark out here and I've got a spooky ghost allergy.
Oh my gosh.
You ain't seen any, right?
So do we have a flashlight?
Do we have a light?
Is that why it's hanging out like below the very adult bar neon sign?
If you want to get in the bar, bub, you're going to have to cough up an ID.
Huh.
Or anything, really. Coughing up stuff is generally an adult thing. Getting older ain't glamorous.
So true.
Oh, I guess we can go in.
Yeah, I guess as long as we cough up something. Hey, but we've got to talk to the guys on the roof. Hi, what are you looking at?
Are you trying to listen to our exceedingly private rooftop conversation?
Pretty creep. Let's listen. I want to listen. We're not even talking about anything interesting. Move on.
Definitely nothing interesting, just extremely boring things.
That makes me all more interested.
Yeah, in fact, we're not even talking. We're just sitting up here in silence.
Our mouths are only moving to aerate our gums.
Yeah, we just care a lot about oral hygiene, so buzz off.
I think we sneak up on them.
I think we must. Yes, go down the alley. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Girls.
There
There used to be this song that I used to listen to when I was like a kid. And it was like, boys, are you looking for a good time? Boys, are you ready for my moves? What the heck was that song?
I don't know.
It was so weird.
So do you want to go in the adult club or the girls club?
I mean, I want to go down the place it looks like we shouldn't go.
Okay.
Girls. Shirley Chisholm was born in Brooklyn, New York, and grew up in Barbados. When she graduated from college, Shirley became an educator, running multiple daycare centers, and then consulting to New York City's Bureau of Child Welfare. Her interest in early education became the basis for her political career, and she would continue to support legislation to help poor kids as a New York Assembly representative, a representative in the U.S. House of Representatives, and the first woman to run for the Democratic Party's presidential nomination. beautiful. As a member of the New York State Assembly, Shirley argued against the English language requirement for New York literacy test. She advocated for domestic workers and supported legislation to get them unemployment benefits. Later, as a U.S. representative for her Brooklyn district, she would gather support for giving domestic workers the right to a minimum wage. She also opposed the Vietnam War, the military draft, and expansions of military spending. Shirley was a founding member of the Congressional Black Caucus, which was formed to increase the influence of black members of Congress, but also to advocate for the equal treatment of minorities in government. In 1972, she ran an unsuccessful but historic presidential campaign. Despite the fact that she had to sue to be included, Shirley was the first woman ever in a televised Democratic debate. Go Shirley! Shirley's campaign slogan and the title of her autobiography was Unbought and Unbossed. That's so awesome! After her retirement from politics, Shirley returned to education, but used her national recognition to speak about gender and racial discrimination at colleges around the country. Shirley Chisholm passed away in 2005, but has been honored after her death in multiple ways. In 2015, President Barack Obama awarded her the Presidential Medal of Freedom. In 2019, the Shirley Chisholm State Park opened in Brooklyn, and in 2020, Brooklyn will honor Shirley as the inaugural part of the She Built NYC initiative, with a 40-foot monument in Prospect Park. Oh geez, we found a puzzle piece!
Nice.
Yeah, the Shirley Chisholm is a real person! This is cool! What an awesome little thing to include! Go Shirley! Is Shirley an alligator? I mean, we hope so that in this universe, Shirley Chisholm is also an alligator.
I'm pretty sure it's real history.
I hope it's also real alligator history in this world. Oh, someone new. Have a seat. We're about to get started. Yeah! Girls, girls, girls! She's real and cool, says Onster. She sounds super cool.
Welcome. Please sign our guest book.
This is the first that I'm hearing, but she sounds amazing. Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, you know, beloved movie franchise Space Fight, Episode 7, Return of the Guy.
Copyright.
Remember when Bannigan Cloud Pincher is revealed to be the guy? I just feel like people really must understand his character.
Oh, this is so affirming. I'm approaching max validation. Makes me want to strut right out here and start a revolution.
Onster says it really is Black History Month. Fuck yeah. Excuse me, I'm clearly trying to take notes on the material, so sure. You want me to?
Hey, Emily,
Yeah.
you want to go get sushi burritos after this? I know we're trying to save money, but I hear the siren song of the
Sushirito.
calling me.
You had me at hey.
Oh.
This is really cute.
Am I in the wrong room? This is definitely not a support group for people who have grown too emotionally attached to viragas.
I've attended advocacy talks all up and down the East Coast, but this one by far has the best lemon square and brownie selection.
Priorities, my dude. This is awesome. I mean, I don't know what you were expecting when you went down the stairs labeled girls, 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 but this is exactly what I was expecting.
Really?
Miss Wiz says, I have a brownie right now. Ah, I'm jelly.
That took us no time.
Oh, that's good.
Cool.
I'm
Okay,
glad.
I'm headed in.
All right. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, ho, ho.
sippy cups.
Is that Majima? Oster, is that Majima? Oster's screaming. Margin Alligator.
Here we go.
The knife. You want me to do him?
Yeah.
Leave me alone unless you want a knuckle sandwich. Seriously, do you want it? It was the bar special of the day, but I ain't got the heart to eat it now because of a nervous guts. Anyways, what do you want? I don't really have time to talk right now. I'm waiting for somebody.
Oh my gosh, it's this Daft Gator. I love Daft Gator. Look at these. Only have one. It's a jukebox.
Have you read this?
Yes.
Though maybe they're a no-show. People call me the knife on account of my design containing sharp edges. And now I poked my eye out in a freak jack-o'-lantern carving accident back in 4th grade. And 'cause I'll cut you. Out of extracurriculars if I catch you in the hall without a pass. I'm a guidance counselor for Miss Pettisnoot School for snobby and gifted middle schoolers.
Oh, that's awesome.
The nickname is just there to scare the preteens, to be honest. Yeah, I know, Pat. Who's asking? Oh, you are. Right. Right. Sorry, I'm a little socially anxious right now. I'm basically all of the time. I've known Pat since high school, when the seniors got paired up with a freshman buddy to run their 3-legged race. As a gym teacher, I tied the rope around our legs. Pat flipped out and thought he was being kidnapped. Started running like a maniac down the football field with my gym pants still attached to him. That's how I got my other nickname, Birthmark Butt. Since then, we've been good pals despite it. Love that weird little guy. Look, you keep pestering me. Didn't I tell you I was waiting for someone? Ha! Ha! I gotta be honest with you, I ain't really waiting for nobody. I'm just here at the bar to practice being casual and meeting other folks. You know, in a romantical-like manner. But I always seem to say the wrong thing and scare other gators off. But how was I supposed to know complimenting someone's bulging neck veins was weird? She looked real cool. Well anyways, between work and my somewhat bad personality, I don't get out much. It's so hard to just meet people in a non-weird way, you know? I wish I could just practice or something.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I know what
Oh
this
yes.
is.
Hey, wait a minute. That ain't a bad idea. If I could just find a buddy to practice dates on, I could be way more ready when the real deal comes along. I know you're only talking to me because Pat sent you up on one of his weird, wild, and goose-like chases. But I ain't got a lot of friends, to tell you the truth. So, maybe if you help me practice, I could help you out too. What do you say? You want to go on a fake date with a rusty edge like me?
He wants to go on a date! Onster! Onster!
Mac that knife.
Someone get Marja, like the voice actor of Marjima, to voice this gator. Please.
Click to decide where to go, what to do, and how you end the evening.
Ooh, take a lonely lizard out. I think Knife is cool. I think he's been too hard on himself.
Great. How do you feel about a change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace and you can help me out there.
Oh!
My
Oh!
fucking god.
Oh! 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 If this is how he looks in anime form, look at a hand now. Then why does he ever have problems getting a date? Look at this lovely gator man. Oh, welcome to the hallowed halls of the... Wait, is this him talking?
I have no idea.
Oh, the Alligator International School for Grifted Youths.
Grifted.
I stumbled a little bit. The kids are on break right now, so it's only us. Wait, this might be him.
So it's only as lonely administrators. Me. I'm the lonely one. I need a big favor from you. You see, I have a meet cute tomorrow and I don't know what to say or do or feel. My friend Karen, who works in the front office, set me up with a friend of hers. I'm not usually the blind date type, but she says he's really dreamy. Tall, which I like, and big, which I also... This is Majima! Broad shoulders, very wide. She says he's a cool, quiet type, but he has a sense of humor and a big heart. It's Kiryu! It's literally...
Look at
Ansa's going...
Bark!
Anka's gone actually rabid in chat right now. It is! He's talking about Kiryu! What is this? This is just Majima Alligator. Oh my gosh. I hope that we get to see them. I hope it's Alligator Kiryu. Oh my gosh. Majima gating Kiryu. Oh, we have to make this happen, Doug. There's more at stake here than just our gameplay. And between you and me, she said he's a real dragon in the... Onster! Onster! It's actually Majima and Kiryu! He's a real dragon in the Dojima, if you get my drift. When did Onster write this? Onster, did you secretly work on this game?
I wonder what she told him about me. All this negative thinking is messing with my mojo.
We're laughing because Doig has yelled at Lindsay to ask who this is based on, and Lindsay's being real coy about it. She sent us a Grinch smiley face. I got that line, Doig. You're good.
You seem like the strong, silent type, and you're cute enough that it intimidates me just a little.
Also says, Lindsay, I'm in a jail cell. Lindsay, I'm gonna cry.
Please, you gotta help me practice for my big date. I need a boost of confidence and I need it now. Yay. Yay. I mean, cool, thanks. Karen arranged it all with my date. We're going on an adventure first, then out to dinner, then afterwards, who knows? Natural laughter. So, what kind of adventure would you take me on? Impress me.
Okay, we need your help, Onster. We need your help. What would Kiryu like? What would Kiryu do? Where would you take him? Kiryu would like the beach, maybe? Okay. Let's try it. Or the zoo.
Onster!
Kiryu did live on the beach for many years. Maybe the beach then.
I have absolutely no idea. We're going beach?
We got a trusty Onster. She knows. She knows Majima and Kiryu the best.
I can't tell what I'm pointing. I guess I'm pointing at this, yeah?
I think you're pointing where the finger ends.
Okay. A trip to the beach.
Wait, Zonta said go zoo. Wait. No, sorry. Oh, sorry. Onster, we didn't see that. Okay, it's fine. Onster says I'm sweaty and nervous. It's okay, Onster. We'll make this a great date.
Great. Let's go.
Well, come on. I can't pretend we're going somewhere if we don't go somewhere. The whole school is empty. Don't worry.
Hey, the beach is pretty nice this time of year. That's a sweet idea. I know it's not really the beach we're playing pretend, remember? but it's only our first date. I didn't bring a towel, or swim trunks, or sunscreen. Plus, we're going to dinner later. Am I going to be all sandy at the restaurant?
Oh no, I think we fucked up.
No, we're okay.
Oh, you're okay with walking along the boardwalk? Well, that's nice. My mystery date probably looks great in swim trunks, though. This is fine, actually. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date, like, with an itinerary. Everyone I date these days just wants to watch a TV show on an old couch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not above staying in and getting cozy. But I think a first date should be really special, you know? What's this? You brought me a present, but I didn't bring you anything. Well, that is a change of pace. Old-fashioned, but in a nice way. Gimme!
What do you think Kiryu would bring? I bet he's done this, Onster. A cute toy. Okay. I bet it reminded him of Majima. Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, look at this. Thank you. I have to find a nice place to put it. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head to dinner? A reservation? Wow, you came prepared. And dressed to impress, I see. That shirt really brings out your eyes. Was that too much? I'm trying to roleplay, but it feels a little silly. You're doing great, though. So where did you want to eat?
We're being raided.
Oh! Hey, thank you for the raid, everybody. We're playing Later Alligator. Welcome in. We're currently on a date. It's a kind of a fake date with an alligator called Knife. Because he's scared and socially anxious, so he wants to practice role-playing with someone before he goes on his actual date later on. So we're trying to kind of give him date advice.
Holy shit.
Wow! That's so many people. Hey, welcome everybody! We're Dog and Swift. We play games and do art and stuff. So, yeah, here we are. Dating an alligator.
Welcome.
Trying to help him with his social anxiety. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. What were you up to? Thank you so much for the follows, guys.
The hot frogs are here.
Amazing.
Welcome,
hot frogs and hot alligators. We're in reptile heaven right now. Sakanita says, I wish someone would go on a practice date with me. Maybe they will. You could always ask, or maybe a real one. Animal Crossing and judging hot frogs. Incredible. Who's the hottest frog of all?
Oh, you've been lurking a lot recently. Love the stuff you do with Unity, and I've been trying to learn myself recently.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, yeah, cool. I feel like I'm pretty new to it myself, but if you got any questions or anything, like, I can try to answer them.
Yeah. It's always super open with like how things work. A lot of the time we're actually building it on stream, as you probably know.
We're struggling firsthand and sharing it.
But yeah, that's so cool. Diva won the hot frog poll. Well, Knife is winning my hot gator poll. So, let's. Oh, sorry, so where did you want to eat? I heard you were quite the foodie.
Where do you think?
Onster, we're consulting our friend Onster in chat because we're pretty sure that this alligator is just Majima from Yakuza. And that he's preparing to go on a date with Kiryu. So Onster is helping us figure out what kind of date would be great for them both. Somewhere cool. Okay, rad.
Somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Expert opinion.
Yeah, expert opinion taken. Oh, look at this.
Oh, we got a little...
Hey, this place is really swanky. I'm impressed.
He liked that, Onster.
I spend all day giving advice to middle schoolers. I love my students, but they can be real cruel sometimes. The other day, one of them told me outright that I wasn't gonna get married because my jacket was ugly. It's like, hey kid, you do the best you can when you have to buy clothes on an educator's salary. Look at me! I finally get out of school and I can't stop talking about the munchkins. Yes, we can totally change the topic to me.
Your scales are so shiny. Your tail is so long. You have such perfect teeth. Onster. Which?
Help us,
Onster.
Help us.
Onster. Onster says, I loved your jacket, Ingly Bingly. Teeth. 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 Teeth.
Thanks.
Oh.
You have a nice smile too. This is me, role-playing an awkward silence. Come on, my date's gotta be more charming than that.
No.
Oh, but we thought they were nice.
I'm gonna pretend you said I was cute and move on.
I know, he didn't like the teeth.
Who are you? I feel like I can really be myself around you. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not a long while. It's just hard for me to meet other alligators. I don't do this very often. Stop laughing. This is precisely why I wanted to practice. What I am trying to say is I'm having a really good time with you. If you don't have any plans after dinner, want to come to the spring festival with me?
Yes.
Yes.
You lived in Alligator, New York City for how long and you've never been to the East River Spring Festival? Then you have to come with me. There's food, carnival games, and the whole thing ends with a big fireworks show. What do you say we split the check and head over? Flag down the waiter then. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Way.
Sorry, I'm being such a kid. Even when we lived in Alligator, Jersey, my family would drive into the city for the big festival. Thanks for indulging me. As a reward, you get to pick the first thing we do. No, I've been coming here since I was little. It's your first time. What looks fun to you?
Oh, let's do a cultural activity. Let's play a carnival game. Let's eat some festival food. Majima is from Alligator, Jersey. Carnival games, baby. Okay, radical. Into it. Yeah, he liked that.
Oh, I love carnival games. Karen told me you were pretty competitive. Not like in a bad way. I'll tell you what. If you win me that big platypus doll, I'll definitely be impressed. A reward? Win the game first, buddy, and then we'll talk.
Oh, saucy.
A kiss?
Ha! What a night! That guy in the bear costume, and all the pretty lights.
Bear?
It's you, Doy. You were there.
I was
You were
there.
spying.
You know, for a first timer, you really seem to be warming up to the festival. I'm relieved you had fun. You never know with this kind of thing. I really wanted you to have a good time. To be honest, I wasn't sure I was even gonna come out tonight. A lot of people are scared of me. Would you believe me? Me! It's not like I'm some kind of scary gangster roaming the streets at night and showing up wherever, repeatedly challenging the same person to endless street brawls.
Are we gonna have to
While
talk?
slowly building my reputation as a mad dog.
Who will fight anyone and anything, punishing all who stand in my way of my personal goals.
Majima? Is it you? Doig is screen capping chat. I think he wants to show Lindsay on stuff. It's him! It's him! Oh my gosh.
Hey, it looks like the fireworks are starting. Come with me. I know the perfect place to watch. What'd I tell you? The view from here is incredible, right? I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. For Karen's sake, I mean. She takes matchmaking really seriously, and she's been hounding me for months to finally meet you. Why am I talking about Karen right now? Come on, just say the right thing. I guess what I'm really trying to say here is... I'm so glad I met you. You seem like a great person, and it was cool hanging out. We should do this again sometime.
Oh! Wait! We failed it!
How did we?
We failed it!
No.
Austin, what did we do? Austin, we did it wrong. Okay, we'll retry. Is it because it was a teeth, wasn't it? We'll do it again, and this time we'll take your suggestion of going to... Where was
The
it?
zoo.
The zoo instead of the beach, right? We go again. We have to make this happen. What if we get to see them date later? What if we see them together? We have to make this happen.
Oh, the whiplash is intense.
Great. How do you feel about a change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, we will keep doing this until we make the gators kiss. Pilky, you're right. We're right. Okay. We are going to get them together. We will get them together. This is paramount. This is the whole game now. This is all I care about. Okay, what kind of adventure would you take me on? We go to the zoo.
The zoo?
We go to the zoo.
Great, let's go. Well, come on, I can't pretend we're going somewhere if we don't go somewhere. The whole school is empty, don't worry. Here we are at the, zoo.
That's not the zoo.
Tell the truth, I don't love the zoo. Oh no! Oh no!
Beans!
Look at the elephant! Wow, a bear! Did you know that sea otter is made for life? Yeah, I know, it's really a statue. You're the one who wanted to go to the present zoo. I can't concentrate on romantic thoughts with all this noise. Plus, what if one of my students sees me here on a date?
They could see you anywhere.
That'd be pretty weird. Regardless, though. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date.
Okay, cool. We've seen this dialogue. It's okay. We can use this to road test the other options.
Okay.
And make sure we're getting the best ones. Right? I mean, this is literally what he wanted. He wanted practice.
Yeah.
So we're going to get him the perfect date.
Cute toy.
That worked really well last time, right? Or did it?
Yeah,
Did it
think
not?
so.
Did that get a heart last time? Shall we try something else?
Flowers.
Okay, let's try flowers. Okay, that got a heart. Flowers. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, that's good to know. Here we go. Somewhere cool was good. This is good.
Yeah.
Getting another heart. Yes,
hearts.
2 hearts. He likes garden and flowers. Okay. Okay, so what do we want? It's probably scales?
Your
Yeah.
scales are so shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he likes that. Likes that.
It's been so long since I've been on a date that Karen took me out to get them polished. I'm not into being pampered usually, but now I'm glad I did it. And I could definitely get used to all the attention, especially from you. You know, your scales have a beautiful shine too. You must spend hours maintaining them.
Yeah, you do look like you spent some time at the gym. Stop me if I'm being too forward, but I feel like I can really be myself around you.
Yeah. Aw. Gator Majima's cute.
Boop, boop, Bubble.
Let's go to the festival.
Was the carnival games good? Do you remember?
Yes, Carnival Games was very good. I'm worried that we'll pass now because we're doing so well.
And we won't get.
I want to get perfect.
Oh, I love carnival
We didn't
games.
get another heart.
Did we not? Maybe we only need 3? Did we only get 2 last time?
Do, staring back at me. Everywhere I go, everyone I see, I could see your face.
Oh. This didn't happen last time, did it? ...
He did do the zoom. Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was telling us about being a mad dog on the streets and defeating everybody. He had fun. Okay, no dialogue is different here.
I'm so glad I met you.
You seem like a great person. It was cool hanging out.
We should do this again sometime.
So we got that last time. Okay, here we go. We know all the answers. It's time. We know now. Now we know. Let's go, Majima. We're gonna woo you, and you're gonna woo Kiryu. All right. This music. Just don't repeat. Okay. Botanical Garden.
Great, let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, MG. You picked my favorite place in the whole city? You have good taste.
I actually love all the trees around this school. It's a nice piece of greenery in the big city, right?
Sorry, I'm breaking character. Here we are at the imaginary botanical garden. Look at these beautiful peonies. I hope the roses are in season. Their bloom quality is to die for. Even the rock garden looks amazing. What? You think I look amazing too? That's so sweet of you to say.
I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date with like an itinerary. Everyone I date these days just wants to watch a TV show. Yeah, we did the good. We did the good. Yeah. Okay, so nice flowers.
Oh, they're lovely. Thank you.
Karen didn't warn me I was going out with such a charmer. I'm getting a little hungry. Yes, let's go to a cool place. Yeah. It's gonna be the perfect date.
We have to do this.
We got this, guys. Heck yeah, we impressed Majima.
Your scales are so shiny.
Your scales are so shiny, Majima. Yeah. This is the most important.
We didn't get an extra heart for that.
We didn't, but even if we can't get over 3 hearts, we got 3 hearts last time and still failed. So I gotta guess that we gotta get them all right. Ba-do-ba-boo.
We did get an extra heart when we did it last time though, didn't we?
Yeah, because we didn't have 3 yet, I think. So the carnival games were good, weren't they?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, awesome. So we should have done everything right. We should have done everything right, guys. I'm still scared we'll fail. I'm so scared it's going to be like, oops, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I.
Yeah.
Tonight was so special, and I really want to keep this going.
Hey!
If you don't mind me being a little old-fashioned, will you go out with me?
We did it!
Yeah! Win! Ask Kiryu on a date. Majima Gator. Yay!
Okay, that's the game.
We completed the
We
game, guys. We
completed the game
completed
now.
Later Alligator. Go get him, Ingly Bingly, says Onster.
Wow, that was actually kind of freaking magical if I'm being totally real with you. Wow, I really feel like I learned a lot actually.
Yeah! Oh, jeez.
I feel kind of funny now, kind of floppy in my guts. Must be that knuckle sandwich coming back to haunt me. yeah, that's a ticket.
Who would have thought we'd find fucking Yakuza in Later
Right?
Alligator?
Right? Not me.
That said, I don't really know a lot about the event, but I know that I'll be there at least. On account of being invited by Pat's mom. Maybe we can hang out. At the event, I mean. Not like outside of it, like it's a thing.
Oh, he's smitten with us.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, no!
Natural laughter.
No, you have to go and date Kiryu, Majima.
But
You have to-
Kiryu's imaginary.
No, he's not.
It's like, I've drawn this.
Hello, your pal, the city aficionado here. I just wanted to make sure you know about this cool local place called Nanaru's Antiques. I know what you're thinking. Antiques are for grandmas. And you're right. The whole shop is run by a grandma. Well, a Nana. Nanaru. There's a great local legend about the place that it's super haunted by like 5 billion ghosts. Whoa!
Ghost emoji.
What's really haunting though is the prices. Rafflecopter.
Ha.
Just a little shopping humor from me to you. I'm not really rolling on the floor. ... Anyway, Nanaru is as much of a card shark as she's a deal shark, so be careful. But if you have time, defo check out her colorful shop. It's tons of fun.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Who next?
you can click on the only have one neon sign. Ooh. Who next? What about the good old bartender? I've heard that bartenders often overhear a lot of gossip.
Okay.
You gotta do Terry.
Yeah. I have not seen you around here before. I think I'd remember a face like that, so distinct and clearly visible.
Definitely.
Oh.
What about the little guy?
What's a tall drink of water like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, you flirt.
Everyone else here is more of a middling half glass of yogurt top run, if you know what I mean.
That's so mean. No, look, they're all great.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, we could talk to them. They log.
Let me know if I can get you anything like a drink or a semi-awkward shoulder massage.
Everybody here loves us, dog. Everybody here is super into us. Maybe we are like Kiryu.
Maybe we are Kiryu.
Maybe we are Kiryu.
Maybe we are Kiryu. Maybe we are Kiryu. We're wearing a suit. Maybe we're Kiryu.
Oh, hey, didn't see you down there. Can you move about 2 centimeters to the right? The placement of my eyes is particularly wacky. I'm waiting for a call, but my phone has been pretty dinked up lately.
Oh no.
I wonder if he'll leave and come in.
There's DDR in the
There's
background.
DDR. I hope we get to do it. Maybe I should ask the bartender to use the phone here. Oh, that's not gonna work since I stored the number I need here in my broken phone. How did anyone even get by before modern cell phone technology? How did they send each other messages or watch videos about people drinking a gallon of milk and then throwing it up? I guess I'll just have to write letters now and film myself barging on VHS. Just like the pilgrims would have. Folks call me Tall Jared, though I don't really get it though. Honestly, I'm not even the tallest Jared that I personally know.
Wow.
Yeah, let that info sink in for a while. I can see your imagination running wild in your extremely visible eyes.
Someone said, "Oh my god, VHS." And then gross.
No, VHS is great. You leave my scrunkly VHSs alone. I had all my Rugrats episodes on them. Pat the alligator. That's my little cousin. All my cousins are little to me, even the older ones.
Oh yes, I'll write this. Sorry. Yes, I have a notepad.
You have a notepad.
1 sec.
Cousin.
Tall Jared. Tall Jared. Little cousin. Oh, just cousin. Because everyone is little to him.
Yep.
Wait. What about Marjima?
He was a friend of the family, I think.
Family friend.
Yeah.
Okay. Absolute triangle of a gator, right? The most powerful shape.
Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish. A guy that tiny could slip into a crack any time, or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole. Like a burrower or something.
Oh my gosh. Deep cut.
Deep cut. Oh, you're going to that too? I'll tell you more about it, but the sad truth is I jotted down all the deets in my phone here, but the dang thing has been on the fritz for over a week now.
We have to time travel back a week.
We have to time travel. We have to build a time travel machine. Ever since I got back from that ghastly Mansions of the Rich and Dead tour I did on my vacation. What's really ghastly is the distribution of wealth among the populace. Speaking truth, and the dedulous. Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My phone is my life. Literally.
No, wait, I don't know if that's literal.
I don't have a rich inner existence or anything.
It's pretty true.
It's mostly all saved on here in the form of a dream journal and pictures of good breakfasts I've had. I don't know how much of a tech person you are, but do you think you could take a look?
Let's do it.
Let's fix the phone. Ghost in the cell. His phone's on the fritz. There's something fishy about Tall Jared's flip phone. Investigate his apps and files to find the source of the mysterious malfunctions. Heck yeah, okay, let's do it.
It went on the fritz a couple of weeks ago when I was on vacation. Can you fix whatever's wrong? My phone is my lifeline to everyone else. Sometimes Tall Jared is too tall to hear their voices down there.
Alright, let's do it. What we got going on? Alligator cell phone 20X. Let's have a look at his noties. I just want to nose around now.
He's got game ideas in Dream Journal.
Oh, wow, just warning you, some of my noties are pretty personal.
What do you think?
We gotta have a look at them. Look at the game ideas.
I'm not working on a video game. I just thought these would be some cool ideas for some.
A silly mystery game about alligators in the city.
Too much work. I bet. All the animations in this are bonkers. Like, I knew it was animated, but I didn't know how much.
It's amazing.
This is absolutely bonkers. Like, it's absolutely bananas. There's so much work in this. A spooky game about 3 kids in a bad summer camp. A cute game about a sweet knight who gets to escort 4 hot princes down a mountain. A dramatic game about mecha pilots fighting over the fate of humanity and kissing. Of course.
Is it too late to check if there's embarrassing stuff in my noties?
A little bit.
It's probably too late. That's fine. You're fine. 3 kinds of muffins and good breakfast.
Crisp rices, large ham, muffins, blueberry, branberry, bug acai, paper towers,
Cleaning spray.
Dirtying spray. Sandwich bread, peep nut bubba, small ham, peep nut bubba.
I love me some peanut nut bubba.
Tell Jared you're getting greedy for breakfast.
Howdy, body, body.
Oh no.
I don't remember dreaming about being hungry. Did I write that?
Maybe this is the infiltration from outside. I am
Maybe.
hungry because it's in a different font and everything.
Yeah.
I was in the woods and I was running on all 4s and there was a monster chasing me. I'm at school and everyone is making fun of me because I forgot all math. I'm looking at myself in the mirror and accept my... I'm looking at myself in the mirror and except my father is looking back at me. He turns into sand and now I am holding 2 hams.
I have fish hands and it's the best dream ever. I am hungry.
I'm hungry.
Okay, that's a word that's worth noting, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can I click on this? No.
No.
Okay. What if you make a new note?
We could. Error code. Unable to add new notes, please contact customer support. Wait, error code 9590, a ghost.
Oh.
It's a ghost. Does that spell anything? There's not really any letters associated with 959, is there?
Write this down.
Write this down. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Why not? Killer Boyton says, write that down. Okay, error code 09-590A GH-057. A ghost.
Nice.
Okay.
I used to be proud of how much I could remember, but now it's like, might as well write it down on the little computer I carry around with me everywhere I go.
So if they're super hungry, let's look at their pictures of food.
You're gonna look through my photos? Should I? Okay, no, I'm sure there's nothing too embarrassing in there.
So it was during their vacation, right?
I guess so.
My vacation pics. I hope you're ready to relive some memories of me.
Okay. Everything seems okay here.
Yeah. There they are.
They're just
Hey, my phone started acting up after we went to this weird house.
You caught a ghost in your phone. Okay. Maybe we need to delete the picture of the haunted house. We have to do it now, but that's just an idea for later. 99, creepy... What does that say? Creepy... something.
okay. We can try that next time.
Yeah. Creepy Crescent, says Captain Tio. Thank you.
Oh, this code does something cool. Do you have a way to scan it?
Oh god.
We actually do now. We got a fancy new phone. Hold on.
Where is it?
I get it. I get it. I get it. We went to LA to visit some people and go to a premiere of a show that I got to be a part of, and while we were there, everyone was doing everything with like QR codes on their phones, and Doug and I had like a super old iPhone from like 10 years ago, and it couldn't do QR codes at all, so we were like, we have to upgrade.
What if we scan this QR code and then we get
a
phone-
ghost.
Yeah.
A phone ghost. Okay, I'm getting my camera up.
Then you
It goes to YouTube. Let's have a look.
Holy shit.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Hold on. This is one of my favorite videos from Lindsay and Alex.
Wait, this is probably DMCA song. Okay.
Yeah, this is great. Oh my gosh, amazing. I love that animation so much. I love it so much. Maybe we can click on it. Try clicking. Oh, okay.
That's really funny though.
It's great.
How do you do QR codes like that?
We can find out. Oh, is that the only screenshot they've got?
Only
Okay.
one. Saved images.
Oh my gosh. Incredible. So please don't mess with this folder. I just have a lot of pics here that I'd really hate to lose.
Wait for the Yakuza ones.
Oh my god. Oh, this is incredible. There's Bebop. He's just so cool. He did Goku. Alagoku. Oh my gosh.
Listen, it's not what it looks like.
It's
camaraderie is
Haikyuu. Is that
important to
Haikyuu?
I don't think that's Haikyuu.
Oh, is it the swimming one?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, free alligators. Oh, it's Alligator High School Host Club. Incredible.
Nice.
I don't know what the second one is.
You know?
No.
I'm not sure either.
Incredible.
Main.
That's my little sib, Joni. I caught them on candid camera.
Joni's the little
Joni's
sister.
Okay. Let's see. Tall Jared. Joni equals younger sib.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, I'm glad I saved that photo of mum and dad.
Okay.
Okay, so we kind of know what they look like.
Yeah.
Doesn't help us too much because I can't note that down super fast. We just have to remember to recognize them. Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the raid!
Zarel, welcome!
Welcome, Zarel! How's it going? How's it going? We're playing Later Alligator. Zarel says, man, you guys have been going ham these past few days. I hope you're looking after yourselves. We're trying, Zarel. Thanks so much. Yeah, this is our first, dose of free time since we left work for the holidays. So we're trying to make the most of it before we go back home to see family and get some streaming time in. How are you doing?
Apparently, Joni is now they, them. Or
Yeah.
non-binary. Gotcha. Cool.
I thought Joni might be they, them.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Is that all of them? Would you look at the handsome fella? Amazing. Aww.
I give myself compliments every day. It's like a workout for your self-esteem.
For you can't complain. Oh, I'm happy. Yeah. And we're having a great holiday so far.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Nothing weird there that I can see. What about,
Settings?
yeah, let's check settings. Oh, error code. The same one. Unable to enable ghost mode. Unlocked to enable ghost mode. What the heck?
This screen. This screen isn't helpful at all. What do you think ghost mode is?
We don't know the password yet, but that's probably what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Potentially, yeah.
I think that must be what we're after.
Okay.
What's it like out?
So, in the pictures on the
Wait, how many
vacation,
digits?
It was 5.
5. So not hungry. That's too short.
99 here potentially.
Mhm. Let's check out. So what's it like out?
Some people like sunny days and some people like rainy days. I like the forecast when it's just like this. Pretty good.
It's pretty good at.
Look, even the sun's like an alligator. It's amazing. It's pretty good out.
25, 81, 80, 81, 89.
Okay, calls?
Hey, don't look at my calls. And don't try to call anyone either. I'm sort of really out of minutes. I only have 22 seconds left and I still need to call my grandma.
So we can't.
So we can't look at calls.
Internet Splunker.
Do me a favor and don't look too hard at my search history.
Ali Google. Of course, recent searches. Breakfast near me. Breakfast many pancakes. Sleep sounds. What's the best password? Joke of the day. Let's have a look at some recent searches or something.
I think the only one I can click on
is what's the best password? Okay. Ghost. Okay. I guess that's the password. According to tests, the best, most secure password for anything is Ghost. You're welcome. Aw, thank you, Ali Google.
I never would have thought of it.
I'm going to forget about it immediately. So maybe the password is just Ghost.
Ghost. I think it is. Try it in settings.
1 sec.
Oh, of course, I haven't been on video time yet.
When I get really stressed, I watch soothing videos. It calms me.
Hi, wow, thanks for watching my channel. Sorry I didn't upload last week.
I started watching... Ooh,
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, can you press play at the top? No, okay. We can unsubscribe them. That's really
very
funny.
cute.
Oh my gosh.
When train.
This game is incredible. When train?
This is the third train schedule app I've tried, but I'm still late all the time.
Soon. That's so unhelpful. But that's how it feels.
Okay, so you want to try settings.
Ghost. Cool.
The password. You got it. I always just pick the most popular thing.
Ghost mode activated.
What does that mean though?
Okay.
Maybe you could guess. Like if you guess the best possible password, that'll probably be the right one.
So ghost mode is now activated.
Okay, so let's go back and look at things with ghost mode activated. Yeah, let's look at the noties.
Well, let's look at the pictures.
Okay. Ghost mode.
Look.
Yeah. I see it.
So should we click it?
I mean, sure. Oh.
Okay, so
Okay. All right.
probably on this
one.
Right?
Yeah, probably.
Wait.
Oh, there they are. Click them. Click them to spooky ghost.
Should we do?
Wait, it's becoming more and more corporeal. Allow it to manifest. Come, ghosty.
Now click
Now
them?
can we click it?
What if we delete them?
Yeah, we could do that. Delete it. Do it.
Holy fuck!
Whoa, what was that? Did you do that with my phone?
Oh, did we just let out the ghost?
I think we deleted a ghost. I hope we let it out. I don't want to destroy no ghosty.
Is it gone?
I don't know. Should we look elsewhere for it? In case it's like gone to somewhere else.
Okay. Where else?
Try noties.
Dream
if it's-
journal when it said that it was hungry.
Yeah. Okay, that doesn't seem to be affected by ghost mode. Maybe
I don't remember writing good breakfast. Who was it? What breakfast did they want?
like we can't seem to enable ghost mode here. So maybe we can only do it on the photos? Or the... Oh, do we need to keep entering it?
Check the other apps. Maybe something has changed.
Okay. Shall we check noties again? No, okay. You could check video time? That's under the visual thing.
Is that the video again?
It sure is.
Give me your email. I'll send you some links.
Not there.
I don't know, maybe we got it. But it doesn't feel like we did it? Because it's not ending.
Yeah.
Let's just check all the other apps again, just in case. Huh.
What's up with the weather? It's totally inside my head. I want to go swimming. That's not changed. Maybe it's in another...
Oh yeah, wait, we couldn't make a new note last time, could we?
Ghost mode.
Okay, do it.
Nope.
Just give it... Wait, just wait. Okay, no, nothing's changing. Because last time it took a little bit of time to, like, come back. We couldn't make a note last time.
That's true.
Oh, we can now. Oh, huh. So the ghost is still here.
Maybe if we turn on...
I don't know when it turns off.
Yeah.
Maybe it's on for like one app or something.
No.
Pal says there's more pick folders. Did you check out... Oh yeah, of course, main.
Yeah, we checked out this before, but we can do it with ghost mode.
Yeah. Let's check it out. Ghost mode. Oh, the breakfast. The good breakfast. There they are. It's the good breakfast.
So what should we do?
We have to delete the photo, dog. I feel bad for the ghost. He was just trying to enjoy a croissant.
Should we delete them?
Yeah. I think so. Oh!
Oh shit!
You saw that, right?
Oh shit!
Oh shit! That was definitely strange.
I certainly did see that.
We're still not out.
We're not. We must have to ghost mode more stuff. Maybe the saved images that they don't want us to touch.
Yeah, maybe.
The end scenes in season 4 was my favorite.
So good.
This show's one of my favorite, top 5 for sure.
What is that show, guys? Cowboy Bebop. I guess it would be Alligator Bebop. Oh, it's Yuri on Ice. Amazing.
Just don't delete this one. It's my favorite. Oh my god!
Okay! Where did my handsome swimming boys go?
What the fuck?
Look at this little ghost in the background like, nah.
No, this is a nightmare.
Get rid of it!
Delete.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh god! Next time I go on vacation, it'll be something safe like go-karting or a nude beach. No more creepy old mansions with dark legacies contaminated by the vengeful souls that reside within. I swear!
You better.
I feel like death just moved 2 bubbles on my life abacus to the left after all that.
Look, you fixed your phone though.
That was super terrifying. Can I have my phone back?
No, it's ours now. Payment for the job, you see.
Hey, it looks like you fixed it. It's nice to have a functioning phone again. It's like I'm reconnected to society. Take that, actually looking people in the eye and talking to them directly. Thanks, random stranger. Or should I say, random friend.
Random friend.
Random friend.
We did it.
We did it.
First go.
Yeah. Wow. Dating Kiryu was way harder than exercising a ghost from a phone.
So the call I'm waiting on is actually the caterer for the event. It's a lot of work since his family is practically made of food allergies and intolerances. But I'll manage. Thanks so much for all your help. I'll see you tonight. By the way, can you have wheat?
Yeah.
Chip-a-dap-dow-dap-dow-dap-dow.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
so good.
I
Oh my
was
gosh.
not expecting that at all.
Who's in the bathroom, Doig?
I don't know.
They keep poking their head out.
I'll bop him.
Can you catch them?
I'm gonna catch him. Let's talk to this person while we catch him.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You pick between these two.
Choose. Oh wait, there they are. Oh, can you click on the dartboard? You can. Yeah. Can you click on the sippy cups? No. Okay. Choose the guy by the window. Bobby Blue Eyes.
What are you staring at, chump? Put those peepers away before I yank them clear out your skull.
No, he's probably got more of a.
What do you think you...
No. Bobby Blue Eyes. Come on. Find his voice. Come on.
I mean, what you were doing sounded pretty good to me.
Hey, what do you think you are, tough guy or something?
There we go.
Nice.
You think you can roll in here in a pinstripe suit, not dissimilar to my own and...
Why do I keep going French?
I don't know.
and share a passing glance with
We
me.
only know cartoon accents.
It's like I fall into a trench.
French mobster.
I've got another thing coming to your pally, and it ain't good. Around these parts, I'm the toughest guy you're going to meet. So, don't think you can sidle into my bar and lock eyes casually with me across the room.
It's your bar.
You'll be sorry when I pull those babies out and make them into twin gnocchis.
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 Gnocchis. You heard me. Gnocchi.
I like saying, is it like gnocchi or something?
Yes.
I love gnocchis though. I'll let you guess what the red sauce is, but you ain't gonna like it.
Who are you?
The name's Bobby Blue Eyes, and don't you forget it. Cause that's gonna be etched into your tombstone.
Would that make it
but
your
that
tombstone?
Yeah. Wait, on your tombstone would be your name.
Yes,
My
Bobby, you
name
got
would
it.
be...
And you're.
Hey! Just because I got confused about the
look at him!
society's rituals surrounding mortality doesn't mean you can look away.
Oh my gosh, look at him. He's
We're
so
having
coy.
a conversation here.
He's so ashamed.
But the little jabroni is just first cousin once removed.
First cousin was removed. Writing it down. Wow. Ba-da-da. Bobby Blue Eyes. First cousin once removed. Gotcha.
But the little jabroni is my first cousin once removed. Kinda like I'm about to remove your eyes, as I mentioned previously in the
Don't
conversation.
do it, Bobby.
Do
Just because
you
they're not as
think the
beautiful
red
and blue
sauce
as
thing was
yours.
too far? Maybe it was a bit too far.
Oh,
I'm testing out some new Tough Guy material tonight, so it's a bit hit and miss.
listen, you're doing great. You got them brows. They're doing a lot for you.
I love his brows. I feel like each one in the above is just a tiny other brow above as well. He's got like 20 brows. The event.
The brows are selling it.
Bobby ain't spilling no family secrets.
Want to bet, Bobby? What about if we did you a favor, huh? Then would you spill them?
Unless
I knew it.
you prove you're tough to me. The toughest guy in Alligator, New York City.
You think you're the toughest guy?
It ain't gonna be easy though. And I'll make sure of that.
Step aside, Bobby Blue Eyes.
So let's you and me play a little game called 3-Finger Fillet.
Oh, I'm a champion at 3-Finger Fillet.
Or are you two chicken? Oh shit. Knife to meet you.
Mirror
I'll
this
play.
cookie without getting a boo-boo. We can do it.
My handies.
Carefully watch how Bobby stabs the table. Copy his pattern on your side. Be careful to avoid your fingies.
Oh no, it's like that scene from Alien.
Oh, shit.
Except I'm not an android. You ready for this tough guy?
You better believe I am. Oh, shit.
Shit, where's my...
We only got 3. If we lose one, it's like, that's a huge loss.
Which one did he do? This one?
Yeah. They're using spoons. I love that they're using spoons. You got it. That's the one. Keeping track too.
Wow, you did that 4 times. That's a very impressive.
It's pretty good, right?
But how many more times do you think you can pull that off?
Like a million. We're using a knife now. Even if it's a plastic one by the sounds of it. Do we have a wooden hand?
Is it this one again?
Yeah, and
then
then
this
back in.
one.
Yeah. Like ABBA. Yep. Yep. 5.
Well, 5 times not bad.
Right?
But let's see up the ante a bit, shall we?
Why not? I'm game.
God, round 3.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
What is
What
that?
the fuck?
That knife is terrific. Yes, perfect for a tough guy. Oh,
What
let's
the
keep going.
The fuck? Where did we get this? What the shit?
Get ready.
Oh my gosh, what the... Who are we? Are we an actual gangster? I like how every time we come up with a like slightly more terrifying weapon. We got this, dude. No problemo. She looks like a little onigiri with a wig on. Alright, no problemo.
Is it this one
Yeah,
again?
it is. Yep. Yep.
This one
Outside.
again.
Uh-oh. Is it the same one again? Go with your gut, because my memory's terrible.
Okay. Hey,
You
not
did
bad,
it.
kid. I got all the way to 6. I bet you think you're a real tough guy with those increasingly ludicrous knives you weirdly had on your personage.
Uh-huh.
Am
Want
I
to see what I
skull?
pull out next?
Where's my cursor?
Just pulls out a gun and starts shooting between the fingers.
But check this out.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there's more.
Oh! No! No, Bobby!
Oh, my fingy.
No, Bobby!
Could you put a band-aid on it, please?
Oh, poor Bobby! Poor little guy! Oh, get ready.
Get ready.
That's so cute. Fuck.
Oh, ow. You gotta blow on it,
Oh.
I don't want to play tough guys with you no more. You ruined it by going too far. Now look what happened. I may never play base guard again.
Are you okay, Dork? You're right there.
It's like trying to think about 4 things at once.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. You're a real tough customer. I'll give you that. The event is a happy thing, so leave those preposterous knives at home. Now go leave me with my band-aid and my misery.
Oh no, we ruined that day.
Oh, ouchie. Phew.
I feel so bad for them. They spooned themselves. Oh no.
This person.
This person.
I'm waiting for a blind date, so if you see anyone that looks like a Gandalf the Bay, let me know.
Again.
They're tall, handsome, and a very successful lawyer, just like me.
I love you, Linda. Linda.
Keep me posted, Wingman. You're worth it, Linda.
She's awesome.
Okay. I think we've exhausted our options here.
Okay.
Barman's not going to do anything.
We could try clicking on a few of them balls in the back, see if we can get us any puzzle pieces.
Nope. I got all the puzzle
Any
pieces.
puzzle pieces.
What's the time?
Mr. Wolf. 3:15. We got 45 minutes. That's enough for one whole other game.
But it takes
Oh,
15
India
minutes.
Dog, look at the link. I want to look at the thing. Okay, what link? We've got scroll up a little bit. Wait, yeah. Oh, is it Kino? Kino posted a link in. Oh my gosh. Yakuza Alligator.
So good.
Oh my gosh, you have that screen up. We can show it. There we go, guys.
Yes.
It's Onster. It's Onstigator. Onstigator the Initiator.
Instigator the
Kiryu,
instigator.
with Kiryu and Majima alligators. That's
So
incredible.
Good. So good.
Yes. Yes. I love Onstigator. The Instigator Initiator. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think the train takes us 15 minutes. Where do you want to go for the last part?
The train takes us 15 minutes. Is that there and back? I wonder who Slasher is.
The other night I coughed out something that was shaped just like the state of Arizona. I tried to show Slasher, but he wouldn't even look.
'Cause that's gross, Raoul.
Quit smoking, you dingus.
Yeah, quit smoking, stupid.
It even had the Grand Canyon in it.
Yeah.
Reckon these guys will talk to us again?
Didn't we say thought we had to sneak up on them?
Yeah, but that just went to the girls.
Oh, you're right. It goes to the girls.
We're definitely not talking about the juicy details of Slasher's here's hilariously disastrous love life.
Oh, it's a fat Slasher.
Beat it. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Hey.
He's a good guy. He's just not so good at the romance thing, you see.
Eric.
First date at a sporting goods store.
I needed sneakers.
And he was running half an hour late.
Because I didn't have the sneakers. Still, she had an okay time.
She had his phone in front of him, so she was sure he didn't have her number.
Ah.
Poor Slasher, man. Scram!
Vamos! Alright, I'm gonna go on this.
Okay. If that takes us 15 minutes there and 15 minutes back, does that mean we only have 15 minutes in the place?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Where'd you want to go?
Let's go to the fun district. Oh. Pick me up and take me
I
around
really feel
town.
like they're just trying to organize a birthday party for him.
Yes, please put the little hat on him. Yay! I know it's a hand, but I
know.
like. Wait, we are at the front. Oh no, we chose poorly.
We chose poorly.
Well, we could
But-
go do that.
Let's do this a
Yeah,
second.
yeah. We've got lots of info now.
Oh my, you're back already? Why, hello again, dear. Did you manage to take any family photos?
Sure did.
Family trees. Oh.
Let's do it. I'll play.
But it takes time to do this, I think.
That's okay. We don't have time to go somewhere else anyway, so. Ba-ba-da-dum.
Look at
All
this
right.
fucking collection
So-
we have here.
So, who do you want to do first? Oh, nice! You got it first time.
Yeah.
Age tween. I thought that was a straight up child, but there you are.
All right.
So we haven't met her parents yet.
No, I don't think so.
We know that Marjima also is on the family tree that's disconnected, right?
He would be. Yeah, he's a friend of the. Maybe he. What if it's.
What if?
No.
If Marjima is Onstad's dad?
Maybe this one?
Maybe. The other one,
Or
maybe?
this one?
Yeah. There we
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
Age 33.
Butts.
Guidance counselor. But double butts.
He felt way older than 33. He's like. We're older than. Oh my god.
He's
we're
doing
older than
good. He's
him.
doing good for his age.
Maybe he just seems older because he's an alligator.
Listen, some of these alligators have indiscernible ages. Like, I thought, what was he called? Slippery Mac? Thought he was like 40.
They might be here. I'm gonna try one of them.
Okay. I think they're
A little bit more removed. So maybe they're over.
Well, do you want me to read you out? They're second cousins.
They're second cousins.
Yeah.
So we have to go 1, 2, 3.
3. And then across to the branch.
1, 2, 3. So then.
Meh!
I don't know how family trees work. Maybe they're here somewhere.
They might be. We could try it. No harm in trying. Slap them in there. Hey, there we go. Princess Valentino, 25. Gadfly socialite. Probably Gadfly, right? Was in that one commercial. 25. Oh my gosh. They're just rich assholes. So they have another sibling.
They do have another sibling, yeah.
Huh. I was so hoping it was Greasy Mac.
So,
So, okay, you want me to give you the deets on these guys?
these two are related.
Yes. Tall Jared is, Joni is their younger sibling. And Tall Jared is a cousin.
So they might be in here, or they might be here.
Well, they're cousins of Pat.
They're cousin of Pat.
Yeah.
I don't know how these work. I don't know how family trees work.
Yeah, I think he said, Tall Jared said that Pat was their little cousin, but all their cousins are little to them. Because Tall Jared is so tall. Oh! They got stuck.
That's really
Oh.
funny to me.
Oh!
We could pachinko
A
this game.
pachinko! Yeah! I feel like as a cousin they'd be closer to where Pat is.
Yeah. Who did this guy say he was?
Oh, Bobby Blue Eyes is first cousin once removed.
We have a chart.
We have a chart. We have a cousin chart. I think you already have it up in the next tab along. There you go.
Thank you.
So first cousin once removed is underneath second cousin.
No.
Oh, okay, or above first cousin.
So first cousin once removed is of Pat's? Interesting.
Yes. Well,
So-
Pat is. I think Pat is their first cousin once removed.
Yeah. Oh. Right, okay. So you have to go
This is so
1,
complicated.
2, 3 levels up and then down.
Okay, so to mum, to grandparent, to great grandparent,
Yeah.
and then where?
So it would be 3 levels up and then 2 levels down from him. So 2 levels down. So one of these. But he died.
Yeah, so it can't be their dad. Wait, are they parent of Greasy Mac?
Yes.
Yes! Very busy, very cool business guy. Age 46. How old I thought that his son was.
Okay, I think we're getting
Okay,
it.
we're just missing Aiden. Aiden and Tall Jared. Tall Jared is cousins. What?
Find him. I don't know.
What?
He's 27.
Sun blocking monolith.
So
Okay,
she goes here.
they.
Sorry, they go here. My bad.
Journey 23, Pinball Wizard. All right, look at that. Everyone's on the tree. Get on the tree.
Apologies for that. Right.
Yeah, wait, we didn't get Aiden's picture, did we? Shit, we didn't. Aiden was the one that turned to stone. Oh no! We'll never get their picture
Cool.
because we murdered them.
Yeah, there's a rock.
There is a rock.
I can't believe Aiden died. I can't believe
Yeah.
he's a one
Aiden's
shot.
dead.
Okay.
Miss Wiz says, no, you failed the game. Yep. We sure did. I'm sorry that we, in the process of trying to investigate, we actually did just permanently murder one of your family members.
Hey, it's me again.
Oh, it's Pat.
It's Pat.
Pat. It's almost 4, and I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes?
I know everything about shoes.
And the wearing of them therein.
A couple of things.
Perfect. Could you come meet me at my hotel room? Just make sure you aren't followed by any shifty characters. Or college-age canvases and cargo shorts. I already gave all my dollar bills to that guy pretending to be a statue outside for—
Oh. Yee.
I'm on my way.
And we definitely don't know anything about that.
Nope. No, nothing about no statue. Who is this person?
Whoop-ba-da-ba-ba. Dangtan Bunny says, if this motherfucker needs you to tie their shoes, I swear to God. Oh!
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, you two, fellow traveler. Have you come to imbibe some mails for your long journey as well?
This guy is a lot.
Garçon! 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 Purchase your finest novelty wine based on a popular sci-fi television show. Nice suit. I like dabbling in a little bit of cosplay myself. Why, just last year at Alligator Comic-Con, I dressed as a character of my own creation, Delirious, Great Wizard of the North. My brother Mickey helped me put it together, but though he did get a Getting a little bit slimy.
Oh, my brother Mickey. So it's Mickey's brother.
Oh, whom?
Whom?
I'm Terry, known as the Terror of the East Side and most magics, the happening
The
card
Happening!
game circles.
Magic's the happening.
On campus, I'm known as Terror of the AP Biolab, or the one with that haircut.
Oh, jeez. Just found one. Nice.
Pat. Pat is my second cousin, as well as my second favorite person to play Dungeons and Dragons with.
Oh,
The first being my internet friend Carl, whose dad got rich Bitcoin mining.
this is so cute.
Pat's a bard, so pretty parties.
Hey, bards are great.
Great singing voice, though. He can really wail on that juice harp. The event.
The event.
Yeah, it's a party.
Oh, he just told us.
What? Am I not supposed to say that?
We got him.
We got him. He didn't even need us to do anything for him.
Huh? You're leaving already? Well, safe travels, my fellow traverser of the mortal plane. Perhaps we will meet again in some other realm, or in an internet forum for role-playing.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Derry.
Look,
Thank
that
you.
dude is in the background now. Hello, bub.
Hello, esteemed guest. My Mr. Pat asked me to inform you to come straight to his hotel room upon arrival. He also asked me to warn you to knock first, in case he was wearing pants.
In case he was wearing pants.
But not to say that second part out loud.
Wait, pants in the American sense.
I guess so.
Kindly forget what I just said and come with me. I'll walk you to Mr. Pat's room upon.
Wait, no, because pants in the American sense are just trousers.
If you'd be so kind as to click and drag along this hallway, you should arrive shortly.
Yeah, scrollers. We have to do it ourselves, and he will escort us. Can we go in there?
Oh my, how embarrassing. Please don't tell the internet we've had a biohazardous incident.
Don't worry, we won't.
Again.
No one will ever know. Wink. Wee. Woo. Yeah. Oh,
I'm just wondering if there's anything that I could find.
you could maybe click on some of the doors to try and get let in.
No.
I guess not. Make him run, dog. There are gators on the wallpaper.
The what?
Oh yeah, they're peeking out from the roses. Well, they're not roses, the flowers. That's super cool.
Thank you for your patience, esteemed guests. We've now arrived. Mr. Pat is expecting you. Please just knock in case he have a journey of the day.
Secondly, it says, I think Pat's the only gator not wearing pants. Wait, is that true? I didn't even look. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh.
Welcome back. I was just trying on some Nothing. I wasn't doing anything, actually.
What do you have against pants, Pat?
So, have you talked to more of my family? Found out any plans? You think they're throwing me a... No, you're totally wrong about that. I would definitely know if they were doing that. Plus, it sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think?
It's your birthday.
You can't pull one over an old Pat on his birthday. That's what I always say. Well, I say it sometimes. Like once a year. No way they're definitely putting together a systematic plan to end my moderate to small life. But I appreciate you putting the thought in. Maybe if you talk to a few more people, you'll find out something we can really use. In the meantime, though, I actually called you back here because I needed your help. You see, I'm having a problem. A shoe-related problem. I don't usually wear them. But I figured if I did tonight, maybe I'd have better luck hot-footing it out of the event to safety if I need to. The issue isn't my usual shoeless, pantsless nature, but the drawers where I actually keep all my things. Last week my Nana Roo gifted me an antique armoire for my shop as an early birthday present. It's big, spacious, practical, and so super haunted that it's leaving a weird stain on the parakeet flooring just by existing. I haven't been able to find any of my shoes. And whenever I open a drawer, weird stuff happens.
Oh my gosh. Haunted chest of drawers.
Here, what do you see for yourself?
Oh shit. Soul searching. Peruse for shoes. Find a pair of Pat's favorite shoes by clipping on these suspicious drawers. Be careful. If Pat gets too scared, he'll give up on shoes forever. After each round, the contents of the drawers will shuffle around. Spooky!
Okay. I'm so scared by every single one of these mini games ever since this statue
Really?
statued.
If they put the fear in you.
Yeah.
Look how tall we are compared to them. We go on forever.
Help me find my shoes, please.
Round 1. Okay. So it can't be on the top row
Because we didn't see
because
anything.
we saw it. So maybe try the third or bottom row, I guess.
Okay, which one do you want me to try?
The middle left on the bottom row.
This?
I found it.
Hey, a shoe! Let's find the other.
Holy shit, India.
Yeah. Do the one with the little squarish handle. Yeah. Another one.
Hey, a shoe!
It's like a... This is one of those flip the card games, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have to remember which shoe's in which thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Try this one?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Doig!
So not that one. Your
How
turn.
could you, Doig?
I'm sorry.
The one just above it. Oh, I'm sorry. I only found blood. Try the eyeball one, bottom left. Oh no, oh, we're having a bad run here.
Oh my
Uh-oh,
God.
only ghosted.
Okay.
Maybe try the one next to it with the little thing coming out of it.
This?
No, to the...
This?
Yeah, it's got a little thing sticking out. Maybe it's a shoelace. Oh, just a ghost.
We are not doing well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This one?
Yeah, sure. Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Maybe we should try some on the top row. Oh no! The worst of all! Oh shit, Doig, we're not doing very well.
This one?
Yeah, sure. A shoe!
Hey, a shoe!
Let's find the other.
Oh shit,
So
can you remember which ones we've tried?
Shoe.
Yeah,
But then they're gonna swap around, are they not?
each round. But I hope each round the anxiety goes down as well.
I doubt it.
Uh
Oh my God.
Have you tried the one second row on the far right? Oh, that's another sandal. So we can match that. Yeah.
So it was here, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
We did it.
We did it. Anxiety go down?
Great, we made a pair.
Oh shit.
Anxiety did go down.
Okay. So them opening isn't actually showing you what's inside.
No, it's just clearing it out, I think.
Give us the wide one.
This one?
Yeah. Cool.
So we just have to find the other one of
Uh-huh. Yeah.
that. This one.
Nope.
Oh.
Bottom right. Only ghost here. A shoe!
Okay, so this is a shoe and this is a shoe.
But they're both different types.
Yeah.
Try right next to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoes! Shoes!
God, this is so hard.
No! No!
So this one and this one.
Uh-huh. No! Just above it, tiny. No! Oh no, we're terrible, Doig. But look, the anxiety did go down a bit from last round.
It did.
Can you remember that? Is that top left?
I think so.
Nice.
Well
Well done. Yeah, the anxiety resets. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay.
Pablo says I.
I.
Yes!
Nice. First time. Okay, where should we go? High?
Top right.
Okay.
Nope.
Only blood. Underneath? Uh-oh. Sorry.
We have less chance of hitting shoe this time.
Up 2?
This one?
Yeah. Oh, melted candle is terrifying.
Oh, God.
Oh no. Okay, bottom left middle.
There?
Yeah. No! This isn't just entirely gut instinct, the game.
Which ones have we tried so far?
Did we find any?
Yeah, we found
Yeah, you
one
found
here.
one there. Go just above it. We tried the 3 in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I don't think we're gonna get this one.
We might. I don't know if you tried the wide one yet. Or have you?
Nope.
Oh, we're in a bind. Try the bottom one,
Which bottom one?
just above your hand.
This
Yes.
one. We'd already did this one, I think.
Shit! I'm sorry. The one next to it? No, we've done that one already. We've already tried that one. The one in the corner?
This one?
Yeah.
I think we've done that one.
Oh shit. The Ziggy Zaggy coming out?
I think we've done that one.
Oh shit. So which ones haven't we done, do you
I
think?
don't know anymore.
Well, just pick some of the ones you think we haven't tried then.
I don't know anymore. We've done so many drawers.
Uh-oh.
Going in order is how you do it.
Yeah, Zizzy Black says you just go through each one so I don't get lost, which is the best idea.
We've tried the uppermost right.
Did we try the diamond one? I feel like we did. We didn't do bottom right. I don't think we did bottom right either, but maybe I'm wrong.
We could just watch the VOD.
No! Come on. Commit.
Yeah, the eyeball handle is one of them.
Yes. I also get confused between rounds. Oh no! We haven't done diamond or square handle. Okay. We definitely did that one before. Try bottom right.
We've done bottom right, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, alright. If you're sure.
Well,
We hadn't, but not that it helped as much. Oh shit. Oh no. We did bottom and top rows. So we need to remember which ones we didn't do in the middle of those. Did we do the far left on this row?
I don't know if we did.
I guess try it. We haven't done the correct one. I feel like we have.
Yeah, because you were like, do the zigzaggy one.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Try left on this row.
I want to watch the VOD. It's a tool we can use.
No! No! Far left. Try it.
Haven't we already tried it?
We might have, but I mean, I don't want to go back and watch the VOD, so we're gonna have to just commit. Come on, dog.
He'll never wear shoes forever, though.
I mean, I know, but like, this is the game. You gotta try it. This is the game. Dog, just click it.
Oh my god, it's a shoe.
It's a shoe. Aren't you glad you tried?
We did it.
You were so anxious about it. Oh my gosh. Just staring into nothingness. Matt is tired says easy.
I can't believe how stressful
First time.
that.
You were so
There's
stressed.
no stakes, and yet I cared so much.
It's because it's Pat. You care about Pat.
I can't believe it. You found all 3 pairs of shoes that I own.
There they are. They're so cute.
So the red ones, right?
I love the red ones.
Every shoe kind is represented here. Brown, sneaky, and tropical. Whoa. You know, looking at them now is kind of giving me performance anxiety, actually.
Oh no.
Oh no! Don't put them back.
Maybe I should just go bareflipping like I usually do.
No. We
We
stressed
bled for
you.
these.
So sorry, I'm just so nervous. I'm not thinking straight. I'm sorry I made you come back here for nothing, but I really appreciate that you did.
Pat. We found a puzzle piece. Oh, jeez.
I'm so glad we met today. You're the best pal I've had in a long time. Heh, I'm getting all mushy. You get back out there and dig up more dirt and I'll text you just before. Oh, the event. See you later, investigator.
We are an
We
investigator.
are an investigator. Oh, dog.
Yeah.
Can I have like a 5-minute break just to go and grab some tea?
Sure.
Do you want me to bring you any drinks or pancakes or anything? You good? Or
Drink, please.
okay, no problemo. Maybe say hi to chat for a sec.
Hi to chat for a sec.
Nice.
Nice.
How are you all doing? You all having a great fun time? Hi Kurzak. Hi Aranoki. I'm not beside myself with shoe stress. Ever since we turned that guy into a statue, I'm just like, what else can go wrong? What are what are the stakes? It keeps going to be like, you know, fix my phone. And then suddenly it's like dating sim. I'm everywhere all at once. This is like playing everything everywhere all at once all at the same time, except it's Gators. It's Gators all the way down. I love the art style. I love the animation style. I love the tone. I love the comedy. This is what a uniquely specific niche package this is. But it's all cylinders accounted for. What's your favorite game you've played so far during Cold Party? Oh, that's tough. For context, that's been like what It Takes Two, Psychonauts, this, and Heartbound. No, I can't answer that. It's like asking what's your favorite breath of air you've ever breathed. It was funny playing Psychonauts immediately after playing It Takes Two, because there's like shared DNA between those two, with the kind of like just like digging into fantastical elements, but like abstracting from kind of like psychology and like the whole working together separation stuff. Asking a biologist their favorite anime. I didn't realize there'd be such a Yakuza homage in this at all. That was so left field. It feels like there is some sort of you know when like you find you find people and like the Venn diagram of your interests feels like the overlap is like holy yeah. You know when the Venn diagram just sort of swallows you up? It feels like we're in that scene in Hercules where they're like, when the planets align on his 18th birthday, that'll be the perfect time to... Feels like that. It feels like planets alignment stuff. Like, to have Onsta in the chat witness the Yakuza reference, and then also to be able to like just kind of turn head left, because I have Discord on my monitor to the left and just scream, "What have you done?" And yeah, at the same time.
Yeah, to be able to ask Onsa for advice on how to get Majima to get Kiryu to go on a date with him is like so specifically geared towards like just this moment. It's so specifically geared towards each of our individual interests. We get to play a Goofy Getty game together. Onsta gets to have Kiryu and Majima date. Just incredible. This game is so fun. And it's like... It's so well written as well and so funny, and all the characters are so likable. Like it's very low effort when it comes to like making jokes and stuff for us, because the game itself isn't like naturally so funny.
Yes.
We really don't need to do anything.
I'm just trying
like,
to do
it's
the
just
voices
great.
justice.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love how wiggly and scrungly everyone is too. Everyone's got that slight feral energy that I really appreciate.
Do you reckon it's down to that boiling line style?
Yeah, I think that helps a lot, like, to keep alive.
Yeah.
The designs are also very good.
Zimba says, Onsta and the creators of this game are just pointing at each other and barking.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, just like the little walk cycles and everything too. Just yeah, everyone's just like bar, 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 like kind of stomping around.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a stomp. Everyone's stomping back and forth in their alligator feet.
So where are we going?
Well, we've got another like bunch of places we can check out. I don't know exactly when the party is, but I like to hope we have a couple of good hours that we can go and meet some gators in.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy. So buff. Let's see. So we're in the fun district.
Yeah, so we've got Alligator Memorial Park or downtown.
I fucking love Mayor Wibbly-Finn. Mayor Wibbly-Finn looks so like already deceased. They look like they're from an Exorcist movie or something.
Welcome to my beautiful city.
Maybe he was the first mayor.
What? Are you implying that they're not around anymore?
Oh, you said he's already deceased.
Well,
I'm
that's just how they
downtown.
look. They look like they're like... They look like they're from a horror movie or something. They got that kind of strained, wild-eyed look. Oh my gosh, yay, look at them all! I love them. Each and every character.
Who is this? I want to know who the guitarist is.
Oh look, there's a barbershop quartet.
Nana Ruse.
Oh, Nana Ruse. We have to go and check out Nana Ruse.
Nana Ruse.
Oh my
That's
gosh, all these
Bob.
people are so pleasant looking. What happened to the alligator in the car? Is that their legs going over and they're like laid across the seats?
Yeah, I think so.
These guys are all great. Who should we talk to first?
I like this person a lot.
Okay, well, who wants to voice them? Because there's going to be like a war between us. Look, it's Skating Gator! It's an alligator.
Alligator.
Who wants to be Papuli?
Papuli. Poll.
No, go for it. Poll will take too long.
Poll, 1 minute poll.
Okay, 1 minute poll. Go for it. Do 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 do. Pitch a voice each.
Oh.
This might be like a one-line character.
No, surely not.
I'll just go for it. Should I just go for it?
You just go for it then.
Books for sale. More than one even. Unlike what the sign implies.
Are we clicking?
That sounds like it could be Nanaroo though.
I could. Oh, I don't know how old Nanaroo is.
Old. It's Nana. I bet she's the head of everything.
Well, do you want to do it then?
No.
Go for it. Go on, dog.
Nope, you've got it.
What? As soon as I like say you should do it.
Yeah, I sell books here. Oh. No, not forbidden. For eating.
This is too good.
We're alligators and we eat bugs, which is something you know because you exist here, canonically.
This is too good.
Anyway, I'll get a bug buying or goodbye, and kiddo, I ain't got all day. 'Cause I gotta sell books to feed my family with different books, which I buy with an alligator currency. Whom most people call me Papuli, but my real name is Mortimer Giles Jr., the third and a half. On account of my grandfather being perfectly bisected by a wheat thresher during the Great Depression. Miraculously, he survived, but his life wasn't without his problems, such as how it was hard to see him when he turned directly to the side. Grandpa, where are you, we'd call, but to no avail. He'd already slipped through a crack in the decorative linoleum. It's the last time we ever saw him, and also when those basement sounds started up. But look at me, rambling here to a youth about cellar screams and the like.
I love him.
Eh? Did you say Pat? That's my grandson's name.
Okay.
Okay.
But also the name of the nurse that comes to massage the kinks out of my tail on Tuesdays. Did you mean Pat? Or Pat?
Hello, Raiders. Welcome.
Hello, welcome. Welcome. We're playing Later Alligator. It's a game by Smallbu. It's super cool. It's a point-and-click alligator game. Hello. Thank you so much for raiding. How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome. How was your stream? We're just having a chill time, trying to help a little alligator figure out if their family is trying to kill them.
It's a
Spoilers.
murder quest.
They're not.
I like that this is fork, knife,
Soon. No overlay. No, not today. Just Doig and I are vibing out playing this game.
Well, actually, since it's a point and click, we'll do a little welcome.
Oh, we do it? Okay, we do a little welcome. Do. Well, hello. Hello
there.
everybody.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Welcome
Oh,
in,
look
everybody.
at this. Hey, I didn't know we got subs. Rebecca Rooney, thank you so much. Kevin, thank you. On to the winter bush with you. Thank you so much.
Welcome
Wahoo!
everybody. Welcome.
welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Swift. This is Doig.
I'm Doig. I'm a bear.
Yeah, enjoy this super charming game. It's awesome. We've been having a great time playing it. So fun. So fun. Just full of amazing... Oh, it was Petal, not you. Oh, thank you so much, Petal, for gifting that sub to Kevin.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Javi Arts, thank you so much. Fork Knife soon. Oh, I love Fork Knife. What a great game. Thank you so much. Get on that tree.
I've seen you've
There you
played
go.
Fork, Knife, Spoony before.
We
Nice
will
to
play
meet you.
Fork Knife soon.
My chat recommended your channel, and I'm happy to discover
Wow.
your work. You two sound great fun. Oh, thank you. Are you an artist yourself? We're a couple of goober artists. What were you up to on your stream? Thanks, and thank you, chat, for recommending us. We super appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you. That's super cool of you.
Yeah, we built this overlay in Unity.
Yeah.
It's a something. Let me show you.
Oh,
This
I'm
is-
in a ball pit.
This is my ball pit.
This is Stoic's ball pit. Hey, look, I can see. Oh, I can see the names through the wall.
I won't stay here too long because I think it might be actually busted. So if you try and
Oh, yeah.
throw things in, it might get a little bit strange.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little DashCon inspired. You know the joke.
Thank you very much also for showing our book. Yeah, we wrote a graphic novel. And it's out, and it's published by IDW, and we hope you enjoy it if you get it. Ah!
But yeah, I try and build as many fun custom things on here as I can. You know.
As you do.
Yeah. This is the main room though.
Oh, that's a lot of... You see, well, when we lose a raid, which is every time today, the raiders all come in as jellycats, so this is all you guys. You
Rah.
you came in and took over our ship, so it's not normally got quite so many jellycats in it. Maybe we can clear out the room with a few bombs. Our breakfast items! Sorry, I got a little bit of a cough as well, just because I am recovering from a cold.
Bar says, tag yourselves. I'm the orange one. Oh no.
What orange one? So this is our main room. This is where we do our usual streams. Welcome. We try to keep it pretty cozy, but we do have snow on the ground for the winter months.
Yeah.
Oh, and the little mod ghosties you see around, these are our mods. So this is Kezak and Palbro, respectively. They help us out with the streams.
It's a little crazy.
Yeah, it's a little crazy, but
oh,
you know.
thank you. Let me check you out. Let me give you a follow.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can do it from chat easy, but I will.
I think you can. Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah,
There's a
follow.
little button right there. Rad.
Did it.
Did it. Oh wow! Thank you so much, Andre Moraf. Thank you very much for the sub. Let me put it on the tree. Let me get over here.
I think you're still live, by the way, Andre.
Oh. Aw, Tabiko says, Andre is amazing. I was super happy to meet you. Do 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 do.
All right, we'll hide the overlay again and
Yes.
get back to Papurli.
Redeems should still load in here. I just saw Jack Coro redeemed a jelly bauble and it didn't come in.
Oh really?
Is it have you potentially redeemed one before? Because it's meant to be one per person, so that might be why. But if not, I don't know why it wouldn't be working.
Maybe it went into the other scene.
Maybe. Let's check. Is this a bauble? No. This is just a cat.
I'm not sure. Since I built it all myself, there's some bugs.
There's some, as we like to call them, eccentricities.
Eccentricities, yeah. You had redeemed it yesterday.
That
Then-
might be why.
Then it's already on the tree.
There you go. It's already on the tree. You good.
I can't find a way of disabling it so that you can. Oh,
Ooh! Hey! Thank you, guys. We've got some more. We've got Ganon Doodles. Get on the tree. and Lady of the Alps. Doug was trying to find a way to put a message into chat to let people know when they'd already got a bauble, but he couldn't find a way to do it. So, Smallbu! Hey, thank you so much.
Yo!
The amazing people who made this game. We got Slackinator on the tree, Nekarini on the tree, and Javi Arts on the tree. That's me. On the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. And who's this? Tron Warrior. Yeah, this is not a Christmas tree. This is our winter bush.
Yeah, it's
And
totally...
it's part of our cold party celebration.
Yeah.
She's just a celebration that's inclusive to everyone. That runs over the holiday season of winter at the end of the year. Thank you very much for the jelly baubles. See you there, Gwilym. Dodo.
Alright.
Okay, I guess
Ready?
let's continue. We're gonna disappear. But we'll still be here in spirit. There we go. Okay.
So, did you mean Pat or Pat? You'll have to speak up. I'm hard of hearing due to a condition where I stop listening mid-sentence and think about the war.
Oh my gosh.
The event.
The event.
Event? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I have a selective memory disorder, you see, and that I forget about things I don't really want to go to.
I have that too.
Yeah, me too. Mood.
Perhaps you could jog this old man's memory if you help me out with a favor. You see, the only photo I have left of my dear late I can speak. Dear late wife Martha has also been a victim of a wheat thresher incident.
Wow, there's a lot of those in your family, huh?
Oh no.
I can't seem to put it back together again.
Oh, this puzzle.
That's sad.
Oh, how I'd give anything to see Martha's sweet smile again.
I can already picture what this is going to
Batman
be
and Superman come in and they're like, Mother!
What did you say?
What did you say? Get it? Oh.
I'll play.
I'll play.
Make my wife, please.
Make my wife, please. Click a block to slide it into the empty space. Reassemble the picture to gaze upon this alligator's beautiful wife.
My beautiful wife. My wife.
Oh. I see.
Here we go. Block slide
I
puzzle.
love these.
Go, 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 Doig. Yeah, fucking do it. Go on. Go on with your bad self. Get them blocks in place. Yo, block slide. Block sliding. Gamer move. Just like, imagine like a really hype commentary over this. Because I am too chill to do it. She looks so kindly. Look at her kindly eyes. Oh. Looking good. Shame about all the pieces that aren't in the right place though.
How dare you?
Look at that! You did it! You're amazing!
That's it. That's my Martha.
That was so fast, Doig.
Thank you.
Oh, lovely dear Martha. I'll always remember the sound of her sweet voice and her curvaceous thighs.
Doig, you need to click next so I can't I can't riff in terrible ways. No!
Oh.
Oh dear, it seems you've seen the other side now with my secret wife.
Wait, your what?
Your what, sorry?
Excuse me, sir? Your secret wife?
Could you put this one back together too? If not for me, then for creepy old cool grandpas everywhere.
Oh my gosh. Oh man,
Okay.
what is this? This old man is too wild. He must be stopped. Stephen Preston says good luck. You should have known it won't be that easy. Look at this. There's so much of this. There's like 3 gators in this picture. There's like 5 gators in this picture. There's so many gators in this picture. Can't even count them. Is this like a... This is like a fighting ring. They're all wearing like geese.
Keys and stuff, yeah. Okay. It looks like you're not very good at this. No!
How dare you? How dare you? We'll slide till the end of the world. We'll slide till the apocalypse. Thank you very much. We have the ultimate sliders, I'll have you know. Ain't nobody better sliders than us. Doing good, dog. Looking good. Looking sharp. Yes. Very nice. Very, very good. Very nice. Looking sweet. Looking salty right there, my gator pal. He's doing some stuff. He's doing some dark magics here that I don't quite understand.
You just gotta keep spinning, my dude.
You just gotta keep spinning. What inspirational words for us all. I see her neck is kind of stuck down there, bottom left. Just keep spinning, spinning, spinning. Just keep spinning, spinning, spinning. Just keep spinning, 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 spinning. Like in the film Little Nemo. Finding Nemo. That's the one. You're still trying to process how he has a secret wife. I bet she's some famous celebrity or something, right? Little Finding. That's the one. That's the film. Little Finding, a fish story. MV Snake Zero says, you know, as a fellow slide solver, I feel these moves. You're doing great. Look at you, dog. A regular slide master. You're so close! Oh! You're so close, but it's over. It's just around there. Ah! The hardest thing about slide puzzles is how often you have to destroy your own work in order to fix it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit. Dog's chessing it. He's thinking 17 moves ahead.
I'm not. It's just about like putting them round. This 4x4s are harder than 3x3s for sure. So we have to get... It's all about like getting them in a sequence.
Look at this game. It's so alive. Even just this background stuff here, like there's full alligators wandering around and stuff. This is so much work. It's like an almost inconceivable amount of work.
I'm not thinking really.
No, you're just
doing
clicking
it.
things now.
Yeah. So this one has to get across here. No, it needs to go in. See, like a circle here, this one has to kind of be matched into here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I see you, Tim Rammers. Thank you so much.
Oh, Tim, thank you.
Thank you, and we'll catch you soon. Hopefully, sleep super well.
Tim's a really big reason why our overlay is like it is. Seeing the way he kind of had like raid games and stuff, it was like, oh wow, there's really a lot of fun potential in what you can do with a Twitch stream. So big thank you for him for being an inspiration. Also, adds like being there to answer questions I had.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
You got this, Stoic, I believe. Yes! 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 Look at you! Make my wife! You got a family member badge!
Oh, Gertie, good old Gertie. It's been years since I've looked upon your sweet curly hair and your man-breaking arms.
He likes the strong guns.
Thank you so much for your help, stranger. Thanks to you, I'm reunited with both my lost loves. Mother passed years ago, but Gertie is just in witness protection. You know, for all the man breaking. What a firecracker, that girl.
God, you did it.
Yeah, from all the man breaking.
On cold days, I can still feel the phantom broken body pain she left me. Event? Oh, you mean tonight's event? Well, I can tell you it's on past my bedtime.
Oh, God.
You young folk love staying up late. Me, I'm in bed by 6 nightly after a modest dinner of soft bug puddings and 47 episodes of soft flutes on public broadcast.
So...
Anyway, kiddo, thanks again for helping me out. Or should I say, helping 3 out. Don't tell my grandkids. And look, here's a little something for your trouble.
I thought he was going to give us like a hard candy or something.
Here.
Are we able to do something with these puzzle pieces?
Yeah, look in your case. Puzzle 17 out of 48. Look at all the little gloves we have.
Look at the knife.
We've got a knife in
And
there.
nice shoes.
Nice shoes, mint condition.
12 out of 33 so far. Holy shit.
Holy guacamole. I sell bug.
Who next, India?
Well, who would you like to do next? We got a car gator, we got a wall gator, window gator, and barbershop gators.
I picked him, so you pick next.
Do a window gator. I'm super curious. Mona the snipper.
Are you here about joining the resistance?
Yeah,
No.
sure.
Come to the front door. But don't let the feds tell you the password is the only thing worth fighting for. Justice. Absolute. Which is also the name of my favorite Marx-leaning ska band. Yes, I said favorite. There are more than one.
Hello.
There are 2, as a matter of fact.
Oh my gosh, she's incredible.
Their first single was about putting a potato in the tailpipe of a crooked alligator governor when he tried to join their mailing list. No GMOs. That's no governors may opt in.
She's so cool.
I'm Mona, but you can call me by my online handle for safety, which is KPopAngel85.
You already told us your real name though.
What? I can have other interests besides the cause. Pat. Do you mean Hat Pat, or do you mean Bat Pat? No, you probably mean
Yeah, we mean Hat
Hat
Pat.
Pat is my high schooler neighbor that used to pick me up for DSA meetings on Fridays until he got grounded. He'd apparently broken his Nine-Eyes favorite set of fragile and large-eyed porcelain deer with, something. A club?
Sounds about right.
It's not important. We'll spring him eventually. Yes, Dad. I mean legally.
Yeah, Dad!
Anyway, Pat is an okay dude. I barely know the guy, but he still made me punch-proof vest to wear it but he still made me a punch-proof vest to wear it to protest out of Dr. Soda bottle caps.
Dr. Soda.
He's a stand-up alligator.
Aww.
He maybe drinks too much soda though. Doesn't he know what that government puts in that stuff? I tell you, by the CIA agents that watch use my cell phone will probably delete my Chumbler in a vengeance.
I know what it is.
What's a Chumbler?
It's like a Tumblr except friendlier.
That's where I keep all my pictures of. Is that D1?
Daiwan?
Daiwan.
It's sugar. It's all just sugar.
Which I have 4 events to go to this week alone. Like tomorrow, it's Minestrone Monday at the soup kitchen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then it's on to Taco Tuesday at the women's shelter. Wednesday doesn't have a funny name, but everyone does get those cupcakes with the white squiggle as an extra at the alligator food
White
bank.
Squiggle Wednesdays.
If you're talking about tonight, though, you might as well go out like a cop somewhere else. Officer Pinstripes. I don't rat at my comrades. My mind is bolted up so tight the Count of Monte Cristo has spent years trying to escape from me, whilst plotting his vengeance against those who wronged him.
Get the Psychonauts in here.
We
We'll
just
crack her.
finished using that book in my Tuesday lit class. Pretty baller, to be honest. I love revenge and breakfast. Let's break. Listen, I'm not trying to give you crud about Pat or something. I'm just a little stressed out.
Oh no.
Not to go all first world probs on you, Bobs, but I have a zine due to be scanned by tomorrow afternoon.
Of course
If I
you
miss
do.
this deadline, I won't get printed in time for the Indie Comics annual People with Bangs convention this weekend.
Oh,
Do you know how long it takes to staple
I
a
love
stack of these
those.
zines? At least 2 full episodes listening to Gator Critter, a true crime podcast about the world's most blown up alligators. Yes, Dad, I also have Algebra 2 homework.
Crater Gator.
If you could help me out put some of these pictures together, maybe I could give you the straight dope about that dope. So are you ready to join the resistance?
Yes, let's do it. Let's join. Smells like zine spirit. We
That's
gotta help them make the zine.
such an amazing pun.
Mona's zine needs to cover 3 topics evenly. Choose a clip to add to the zine and then click the page to glue it in paste. Be careful, some clips cover 2 topics at once.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
zine making time. Gotta show your zine skills, dog.
I got no zine skills.
Oh my gosh, you're just making zines with Mona. This is so fun.
So check it, Pinstripes. I've already done all the hard zine stuff, like picking the clips and cutting everything with semi-straight lines. I need you to pick a good selection, then glue them into place. Sadly, ever since the stickening of 2017, I'm not allowed to use glue myself. Or glue sticks. Or rubber cement.
What?
Or large stickers. Or small stickers.
Oh no!
So you're gonna have to be the hero that sticks the pics. This scene encompasses, of course, the 3 most important, most zany things possible.
Go ahead.
The talking about social issues, indie comics, and K-pop, obviously.
A good selection.
Do I have to recognize the difference between those?
Don't worry, we will help you.
I feel like this is my ultimate torture.
We will help you, don't
These
worry.
3 topics go together like peanut butter, jelly, and a third comparable thing that escapes me in this moment. That doesn't
Chocolate
mean we
spread?
can lean into any more than one thing than the other. My zine has to be balanced or people will think I'm biased. That means no page space for any one thing more than the other. So pick up a pick and get ready to stick. Careful though, I have a limited selection of content and glue is forever. Just ask my hamster. R.I.P. in Valhalla, Goopy the Third.
No!
When you're done, we'll ask the editor if it's ready to scan, so get pasting.
Get ready! Whoa! Expose Wibbly Finn's truth! K-pop edition! Local indie comics, issue number 2!
The cover is really important. It has to portray the essence of what's on the inside. It's sort of like choosing what ironically humorous t-shirt to sport at Rosh Hashanah that'll really unsettle your extended family.
Oh, this is awesome! Let's look at the others. Let's see. Guys Fanzine, local indie comics, Wheelie Finn? Okay, cool. So each one focuses, like they each have all 3, but they focus on different aspects of it. So what's the second one look like? Bundle, an indie comic scene. K-pop edition. Widdly Finn? Wibbly Finn even? What do you think, Doig?
This one seems to be more like very much about this guy, so I wonder if whichever cover that we pick influences like how much we should balance out the insides.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 Guys is an in-universe K-pop band. Incredible. Incredible.
This one's favoring indie comics.
Yes, that one's favouring the social issues, and the other one's favouring the K-pop.
Which one do you think?
I mean,
I like Exposed.
Yeah, I think that's the one which will most likely get picked up, but I also think it's the one which looks least like a zine
Yeah.
and most like a newspaper.
This feels
yeah,
like
let's
the
go with that.
most-
Let's go with that.
Yeah, this feels...
Because it'll get picked up a lot because it's got them on the cover, but also it looks like a zine, so people will hopefully expect comics. Really not happy how the text calls up Daiwon here, but we all must make sacrifices. So Daiwon must be someone from the 8 Guys.
I guess so.
Incredible.
But you barely see him in the other ones, so... Oh,
Yeah.
I guess Daiwon is this one.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, because they're like in the middle, so they're pretty
Oh,
not
yeah.
covered up.
Okay. No winning there then.
Yeah, we're good.
A picture shot BS3. Nice.
Okay. Don't forget to balance the topics. Okay, cool.
Or standing by it.
Okay. So yeah, how are we arranging these? I feel like
Oh no, don't click.
yeah. I feel like we should maybe put Wibbly Finn first, since we have 8 Guys on the front. I don't know.
Oh, we get choice between these two. So yeah, I guess if,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. We want to balance it, right?
I actually made this one myself. No one watches the Xerox machine in the school library at lunchtime or on Tater Tot Day.
You can hide anything behind Tater Tot Day.
So I think his comic?
Yeah. Get that comic in there. What does that comic say? Hold on. Hey kid, wanna...
Wanna see something?
Okay. Look. Mother.
Lol, I'm gonna send this one to everyone
It's incredible.
I know. And some people I don't. You type random numbers into your phone, they have to go somewhere, right?
Okay, so we've got to balance the topics. So maybe we should put the K-pop thing in next.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Why don't more boys wear eyeliner?
That's their favourite one, right, too.
Everyone can benefit from having the mysterious allure of a perfect wingtip. Oh, they dancing.
Nice.
I didn't win the Zine Award at last year's con, but I did place 3rd in Cool Bangs.
Okay, so which are we having? Are we having Q&A with Joshua Ransom? Are we having... Are these like a bunch of stickers? Or fan art? Or just cool poses?
I don't know. But it's fucking amazing.
It's pretty good. Let's put the interview in there.
You
Seems
reckon?
more informative, right? They went to the effort to interview. I didn't really
Okay.
get an interview. This is just what I hoped he'd say to me. Oh, I love you, JR. I hope you read this. Oh, that's okay. I love you. What type of girls do you like? Oh, any kind, but mostly the kind that are like you on the inside. Who's doing the costuming for your next tour? Actually, a designer couldn't do it anymore because you look like the perfect person to take his place. What's that amazing smell of flowers? What is it? I emit this amazing smell when I'm near someone I might have feelings for as long as it's okay with them. From name, would you be our new costume designer and also live with me forever? From interviewer, now becoming interviewee. Oh my, I couldn't. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
So it's kind of informative.
It's not informative at all.
This kid is free and so powerful, says Napping Terracotta. You're right. You're right. They're both good. I think this one's funnier.
Okay.
Just because it's great.
It's relatable. Okay, let's go for it. This one's a real exclusive. I can't believe we got it. Okay, so we have to balance that out with...
The last insider page is a hard hit. You have to really leave them wanting more. Okay. Like, actually more. Like, maybe they'll give you a couple more bucks to pick up a few for the comrades. This is Lois. She feels Wibblyfin is an inadequate mayor. They obviously just took a picture of someone, like, washing their car. Balance the budget. He can't even balance on this log. In his own yard, no less.
That's pretty good.
That's great. We need that one.
Yep.
Okay, what we got here? Wibblyfin would rather save the scales on his back than weigh in on what matters. That's pretty good, but I do like the one where he's balancing on the log better. Do we have another comic we can slip in there? Oh,
Yeah.
do we have 2 comics? Can we read them?
Yeah, you can try.
Will I always be so alone? At least Pompous Guy Misunderstandings is still streaming. Am I destined to be on my own, like the most beautiful star in the sky? The other stars are not near because it's just too... I can't see. It's the last line.
I think it says slamming.
It's just too slamming. Final season, but soon, even they will leave me too.
Are they... Is that Frasier?
I think that is Frasier, yeah. Pompous Guy Misunderstandings. Can we look at the other comic? Cassandra, with every beat of my heart I long for you. Douglas! I am very stoic and I don't like anyone because of my tragic past. But you, Cassandra, have broken through my harsh, scaly exterior and changed me with your extremely quirky personality, inability to cook, and unusually beautiful singing voice.
I think that would lead
That has
people...
to...
Okay,
yeah, we have to. Like, what happens next? Even I want to know.
This one's a last minute submission from my friend's cousin, Minna. I feel like
Nice.
We've either talked to Minna or that rings a bell.
Have we?
Yeah.
You can read the rest on her blog.
It got called a tour de force by someone whose Twitter icon was the best ship from a popular TV show.
Well, you know it's reliable.
We're almost there. Just paste on the back cover and we're done. Okay.
Oh man, what did we choose for the back cover? Team effort starring 8 guys. That's good because that's a comic and it's 8 guys.
Yeah.
So that's
Or-
multiple. Mayor Wibblyfin by Jess. Uncompromising hair. Partisan teeth. Okay hand. Embezzling tail. Gerrymandering fingers. Incredible. What's the other one?
Where Mayor Wibblyfin would make a terrible addition to the K-pop group 8 Guys, and therefore we should examine what type of politicians really want to hold office in our beloved city. As you can see from this photo, he just doesn't fit, and therefore the case is made that he is out of touch despite his efforts to not look out of touch, and looks gross here in this photo.
Damn, that's hard. So we have K-pop and comic combined. We have Wibblyfin and K-pop combined, and we have Wibblyfin.
Yeah.
But in none of them do we have all 3 combined.
Mm.
And I feel like we're balanced throughout the rest of it. We did choose Wibblyfin for the cover.
No, we chose K-pop for the cover.
Okay. I'm leaning towards this.
This one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
Yeah?
let's do it.
This one makes a really solid case, I feel.
It's pretty good. I feel pretty bad for Wibblyfin now, though.
You're all done, hand it over. How did we do?
How did we do?
How did we do?
Oh no! No!
No!
We tried so hard. Do you want to retry?
Oh, I don't know where we went wrong though.
I think it's that you only get certain choices at certain points. So like now we know the last one isn't going to involve comics at all. We should put more comics in the zine itself. Because we didn't get to represent comics at all on the back cover. But we didn't know that before we got there.
Yeah, it's
So I
true.
think we
Well,
have
there
to-
was a comic option for the back cover.
Yeah, but we couldn't represent all three at once, could we? Is the thing.
I
Like
think
we had
should
them
have
all
went for the-
balanced till we got to the back.
I don't know if I want to go for this one again.
Really? Okay, I mean we'll miss out on being able to add them to the family tree, but okay.
Okay, we'll retry then.
Give it one more go.
Keep a tally of all the things.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I've got my notebook. I can do it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna write Wibbly Fin, K-pop, and comic in here. Okay. So what do you think?
I thought we had a pretty solid reasoning for this one.
Yeah. But then you get so many options to put them in throughout the rest of the book. And you get I feel like you get fewer options for comics. I don't know. You go with your heart and I'll just keep score. And let you know how you're doing.
Oh shit! No, don't leave me. Don't leave.
I'm
me.
not leaving you. I'll tell you the score so you're abreast of like what's happening the whole time. I like the pineapple wallpaper's pretty good. Just go for it, Doig.
Okay, I want to go with this one.
Okay, go for it.
And put 2 in Wibbly Fins and 1 in each of the others.
Okay.
Eat it, Wibbly Fin. This will get him cancelled for sure.
Okay, so here we go.
Don't forget to balance topics. I won't want anyone to accuse me of being political bias or standing by it. Okay,
Okay.
so let's put guys.
Okay. So another one for K-pop.
Yep.
Together for 8 for.
And then let's put this comic.
Huh?
So how are we looking? Equal.
Equal on everything.
Okay, so let's Wibbly Fin it then.
Okay, we'll Wibbly Fin it. There goes another Wibbly Fin.
Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna go with this one this time.
So I feel like that's K-pop and comics. Yeah?
Yes, I guess so.
Like, I don't know for sure that's a comic, but it looks like a slightly different style.
This thing needs to buy a Cubified product.
Maybe it doesn't count as a comic though, because it's not specifically a comic, is it?
Yeah, so just put 1 in the K-pop one.
Oh, okay, one sec.
Little girl.
Yeah, I just had the intense need to pet a kitten because she was being cute.
She runned away
Okay,
now.
so just put 1 in. Don't put 1 in comics.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So we're at 3 in Wibbly Fin and K-pop and 2 in comics.
Okay. So
So we We have 3 in Wibbly Fin, 3 in K-pop, 2 in comic.
There isn't a comic option here. So 2 in K-pop.
No, 3 in K-pop.
3 in K-pop. Okay.
3 in Wibbly Fin, 3 in K-pop, 2 in comic. So you have to choose from Wibbly Fin or K-pop here.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go back with this one.
Okay. So Wibbly Fin's got 4, K-pop's got 3, comic's got 2. So good.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay. So you need to hit K-pop and comic with the back cover.
Which would be
That one.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. That should bring it to 4 even, if we're correct in thinking what we're thinking. Come on, please! Mona, please!
Oh, we did it!
Oh, we can see her eyes!
Yes, this is perfect.
She's so cute!
Let's show it to the editor for
Heck
approval.
yeah!
Oh, she's cut them all out of his newspaper.
Oh no. I like that his title is just Dad.
And he's picked up Sparrow or Kitten. Oh, a little baby. He's a little baby. Oh.
There we go. She needed some belly rubs. Yeah, she stuck her foot right up in the air. Like she wanted a high five.
Meh. Huh? Yeah, sure. Whatever.
World's daddest mug.
Looks like we're all set to scan and send to the printers.
Yeah, good job. I think that was worth doing again. Oh, Miss Wiz, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you.
Thank you.
We much appreciate it.
Goo.
Each page is balanced and checked and earned my respect.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we got 2 for that one.
Whoa, nice. Oh, wait, do you remember what she said her relation was to the rest of the family?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
If I had a public access channel show, which is 100% in the cards by the way, if I keep up a B plus his second term, that would definitely be my sassy catchphrase. Anyways, the event is a gross allocation of funds if you want my opinion. And did you know helium is a finite resource? Seriously, I'll Google it. Every balloon in that shindig is basically a big heck off to the folks that really need it. Like scientists and clowns that are down on their luck but have hopeful hearts. I'll see you there tonight, comrade. Bring your favorite safety pin covered jean vest for righteous popping.
Heck yeah! Have a great time! Oh!
Unknown.
Hey, silly pal. I was just wondering, since we've been texting a bunch. Have you heard of 9th Street Station at all?
I haven't.
Oh yeah, I didn't think so. It's it's been closed for a few years. Not a lot going on there since then. It's still got some of the most beautiful architecture in all the underground stops in the city, in my opinion. I'd really like to go there, actually. I was just thinking, if you ever wanted to stop by there, maybe I could meet you. No pressure or anything, you'd probably have to really help a conductor out to even get access. It's pretty underground. Raffle! Okay, I was actually on the floor that time, but I'd fallen unrelated to laughing.
Aw.
Anyway, don't worry about 9th Street, you can forget what I said.
We can forget it.
If you want.
I don't think we will.
So our lights just flickered, so if we disappear, power cut maybe.
That's why. So we can go and meet them.
Oh, that's really cool.
Ho, 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 ho.
Do you want to do that now?
I mean, I don't know. I want to see the barbershop quartet. Are you feeling like you might want to call it soon?
No?
No?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I felt like
okay.
I was getting kind of vibe from you where you were like,
No, I'm okay.
okay, well, just let me know.
Okie doke.
Hello? Hello? Yeah.
Hello?
Hey. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, they're
Oh.
singing together.
We're the Downtown Quartet and we'll sing you a song. It's not a very short one.
but it also ain't long.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
We'll
We'll sing it in the morning. We'll sing it past noon. We've had a lot of noise complaints and we'll be gone soon.
Hit the solo, Maurice.
Georgie.
Oh, you're going to jail. Cool.
Whom?
Whom? Dennis.
Louis.
Patrice.
Maurice.
They all rhyme. Oh, we are Pat's sons and uncles. He's a darling nephew. All except for Louis, who's a part of the crew.
Take it, Louis. Oh, baby, I'm not related to Pat. No, nothing like that. I'm just a guy they know that takes part in the show. Oh,
good to know. Louis not related.
Whoa, dude, pull it back.
Sorry. The event.
Louis not related. Writing this down. We can't tell you much, but we'll sing like a bird.
Next. If you can help us with our act,
We'll tell you all that we heard. We can do that. We can help you out.
I'll play.
And the others are aunts and uncles, they said, right? Help the Alligator Quartet hit their solos. When the scrolling bar shows a singer's background, point the spotlight at them. Okay, we can do that.
We can try.
Hell yeah.
Let's first warm up our vocal cords. Keep an eye on the scrolling bar at the bottom. Shine the spotlight on the singer with the matching background.
Okay, so blue, pink, black, white.
Mm-hmm.
When the groovy disco pattern appears, shine the spotlight at the disco ball. We'll all sing together.
Okay.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready, maestro?
Denise!
Yeah. This is beautiful. Oh. They're wonderful. She's so into it. Oh my gosh, I love them. Yeah.
Have I lost all my lives already?
Oh shit, really? Oh my gosh, no way. What happened?
Do I have to click?
I don't know. Oh no. What happened? Oh no, we don't get another chance.
What did I do wrong?
Oh no. Basically it says I think you have to shine it on them. Oh really?
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh no! we botched it. You gotta be faster too. We botched it. We botched it, dude. Rip.
Damn it.
Yeah. R.I.P.
That would have been a good one.
Wop wop
I
wop.
misunderstood.
Don't worry about it, dude. You did your best. It's hard to get something right the very first time. It's Pat.
Hey! Are you there? It's Pat. Whoa. I know we haven't figured out what the family's total nefarious secret is yet,
Well,
but maybe if we walked there together I'd feel safer. Is that okay?
I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh, wait! We didn't even get to check out the last area!
Too busy trying to replay mini games, I guess.
Oh my gosh! But we already replayed one! We only replayed one. Oh, hello. Wait, who's that person?
Well, hello, and pleasant evening, my good chum. I didn't mean to startle you.
It's Lazarius.
Oh no, I didn't mean to startle you. Not I! Hoo-hoo! You see, it is within my very nature to skulk around mysteriously, around corners, and like in deft silence. As my mother was a mysterious slipper designer, and my father was mysteriously absent.
He has the hat that the other guys got.
Oh yeah, with the eyeball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but enough about me. What about you? You seem like an alligator with an agenda as well. Perhaps a mysterious agenda. Well, that's just fine, my friend. That's just fine. You know, they say mysterious agendas are the best agendas of all, second only to salacious ones. Perhaps yours is a little of both. Do you have a blog I can follow?
Everyone's so up on us. We must be super hot.
I see you noticing my hat, but tread carefully, my dear. Tread carefully. Yoo-hoo! This hat and the secret alligator society it symbolizes have led me down many a dark and terrible road. Such as community potlucks with spaghetti so al dente, your very soul will ponder multitudes it requires to chew it. Hee-hee-hee-wee.
I can't believe we didn't get to meet Nana.
We didn't get to beat Nana.
We didn't get to meet Nana. Oh no.
We'll have to play it again.
Don't get me started on our mysterious romage sale. A fundraiser for the SPCA, extremely mystical. A community snake spear production in the park. No, that was fairly uneventful.
I like how they get a little corner to peer around as well on the left.
We got the puzzle piece. You ready?
I guess so.
We won't recognize most of the people.
I guess so. We really have to go. Oh, his girlfriend's gonna come pick him up. He's excited.
Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen is closed early for the closed event in the hotel ballroom tonight. I provided Mr. Pat with some complimentary stale oyster crackers and tap water.
Delicious.
If
Yay.
you'll follow me, I can show you to his room.
Just the bare minimum for our esteemed guests.
Pardon me, we'll begin walking at your leisure.
What's an oyster cracker? Does it taste like oyster? Or is it like a particular kind of thing that I just don't know about? Everybody loves bub.
My, what beautiful wallpaper we have. So rich and distracting.
Yeah, I'm definitely only looking at the wallpaper. You trying to click on stuff?
Yeah.
We've arrived.
Here we are.
Please inform Mr. Pat he can't have any more tap waters after you now.
Oh my gosh, no more teleports for you.
I'm so glad you came back. I've just been guzzling tap waters and stress eating these funny crackers the waiter gave me. Even though I'm not gonna wear them, I would have got all my shoes out anyways. I think just for the company. It's scary being alone in here. And now the event is about to begin. But maybe since you're here, nothing bad will happen.
You'll be fat. Oh.
I'd laugh if he just gets fucking murdered anyway.
No! No!
This counts as something bad happening.
Not precious Patrick.
Do you have a flashlight? I'm scared of the dark. And a flashlight, but slightly less so.
Put on. God, yeah, we have one. Awesome.
Hey, you found one. Do I look like that one video by Alligator Queen? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor gator, I need no company. Because it's easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me.
It's very good.
Thank
I'm not
you.
making her do anything.
He's staring at me. He's just like, go on.
Why is this so good? Because it's Swifty.
Mama!
Mama!
Ooh.
Ooh. I don't want to die.
Poor Pat.
Nothing really matters. Hopefully with this we can make it through the corridors of the hotel to the ballroom where the event is safely. Just walk really close to me, okay? We have no way of telling who or what is out in those twisty halls.
Oh gosh. No!
Navigator.
I have no option.
The power's out. Click and hold to guide Pat through the dark hotel. Don't let anything happen to him. If it does, it's your fault. No! Oh, look. We're guiding him. The little picture in the corner is so cute. Yeah, you got this. Come on, Pat. You're going to be just fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Is that a wall? I think that's a wall.
It's a wall or some stairs.
If the stairs are look, they're going up. I don't know, are we meant to be going down? Oh! A clock!
A reminder of the inevitable passage of time that will one day consume us all into the infinite. Also, I can't read analog clocks.
Poor Pat.
So it must be the other way.
It must be the other way. This music, it's great. They are stairs! I think.
Maybe it's just a different type of floor.
I think it is just a different type of floor. That looks scary. That's the room we walked past.
Oh, it is, yeah.
I kind of want to go past it to see if there's a payoff. That looks scary. That's two alligators smooching! We can't look at that. That's too scary. Let them smooch in peace. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. The kazoo. No, we'll see himself. We just have no head.
Self-examination.
Do 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 ba ba. Whoa.
You wanna go up
This
there?
is a big hall. I mean, I feel like we're going back into the passages that way, but I do also kind of just want to explore everywhere because it's kind of cool. Maybe that's why we came in. I think that's why we came in. I think that's why we came in, Doig.
This is the lobby now, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, this would be I remember clicking on these, so.
I think that's why exactly. I think this is where we came from.
Oh, okay.
Do. A new floor. That's probably a good sign. What's down here? A pipe.
Like cracked.
Cracked floors. This looks super scary. Go, go, go.
I don't know about
Yeah. It's scary looking. Ooh. Pretty spooky.
Where are we trying to take them, though?
Downstairs to a lobby, I think.
Shit.
Oh! Who is that guy?
There's just something unwholesome about reading graphic novels in the pitch dark sediment of a broken hotel wall.
I mean, I agree with you there, Pat. You're right.
It doesn't seem to have an anxiety meter.
Yeah. I think it's just fun at this point.
Did you see it move? I think I saw it move.
I think we're just having fun with the boy right now.
Fun with the boy. Huh?
Fun with the boy. There you are! Who are you?
Mandy? I'd ask what he's doing here, but he's attracted to spotlights. Like a moth that smells like hair gel.
What?
Mandy, finally. Find out who they
Mandy!
are.
Thank you for your service, Mandy. I wonder if they're based on anybody. Oh! There they are.
Yes.
For a second I thought there was a bone poking out of his arm. I was so scared. Oh, he's so scared. Oh, he's so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's so happy. This is the fucking best game in the world. I'm so heartwarmed. Help me.
Is it everyone that...
I think everyone's here. I think it's everyone that we talk to, right?
Yeah.
So I guess you talk to everyone, you get everyone in the room.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, Marjama's up there.
Yeah. Okay, let's go from left to right, I guess.
Okay, sure thing. Do you?
This is the worst party I've ever been to.
It's simply dreadful.
This is where I have to remember everyone's voices.
I know, I had the same thought.
Fuck.
Even worse than last year's.
Even worse than the rap party for the Gucci modeling shot I did. That's Gucci adult-sized baby bonnets for strange alligators.
No! Even worse than the release party where they found my ex-boyfriend, the house music DJ, run through with a claymore. Who could have done it? I for sure wasn't anywhere near there, of course, but how awful.
Simply dreadful.
Simply dreadful. Oh, there you go. One piece of dialogue with those guys.
Do, 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 do. Sup, old Moldy? You down for another heist? Sorry to pull you back in the game, but with a cake like this, how can you resist one last score?
Aww.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll just go on the basis that everyone... Yes.
On my way over, I passed that abandoned Miss Huppledum's home for spooky 1800s children with cuffs.
He fucking got... his
No! And wouldn't you know it, my phone stopped working again.
phone. Jared.
No, Jared!
All it does now is sing Ring Around the Rosie in a slow, haunting manner and try to order a stick and hoop with my credit card. No!
Puzzle
Ooh,
piece.
puzzle piece.
And it was a good evening and good morrow, my friend. What an auspicious sign that we have crossed paths once more. Perhaps we have some unknown star Dane connection, or you really wanted to read my zine about cool wizards. Check it out, I have a whole chapter dedicated to Tapicus the Groovy.
They should meet Mona, the other zine maker.
Oh, I'm so proud of my Patrick. He didn't threaten to correct Shadow with a stapler and jump out a window.
He would have if we weren't here, I think.
Or dump the punch bowl in the toilet thinking it was poison. This is already going so much better than his birthday last year.
Every
They do
year.
This every
year.
Every year. We didn't get to do heart. Oh, man.
We didn't know. We should have been more conscientious about the time.
Hey there. I got word you guys want to make it on account of the blackout. Pat's scared of the dark. And hallways. And parties, come to think of it. This usually doesn't end as well as this, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Aw, she looks so good.
Huh? Yeah, a party. Sure, whatever. Oh.
Hey, it's you, comrade, Pinstripes. Good news, pre-orders on my blog for the zine are already through the roof.
Since 5 copies are already spoken for, I'm sure to sell out of all 7 by the end of the
Aw.
convention. With the word getting out like this, we'll def get Mayor Wibblyfin's resignation within the week. Or at least he might take my petition about planting more trees in Alligator Memorial Park more seriously. We never even made it to the
zines.
park.
We never even saw the Memorial Park.
He better. Or those edited videos of him set to humorous fart sounds and consumer music aren't going to stop being posted on Snoopbook.
Nude
Snoopbook.
book.
Hold your local government accountable or they'll get a memeing. Nice. Hey, tell anyone about what you saw earlier and break your kneecaps into enough pieces that the old maids can play mahjong.
I was hoping he'd have a little like plaster on his finger.
And thanks.
Hell yeah.
It's the family.
It's the family.
Hey, put out there, old pallies. Time for some old-fashioned handshake. Just ignore the snail trail. I'm told it's full of vitamins and helps with drying. In that, it comes out of my limbs and leaves you crying. Oh! Oh! Hey, where are you going? Here you are.
Hey, thanks for earlier. I ended up cancelling that date, but not because I was nervous anymore.
Oh no, you did what? No! Majima, you have to go out with Kiryu!
I was actually kind of wondering if, you were free?
We're Kiryu!
No! Oh, well, maybe we are Kiryu. Maybe we're Kiryu! Maybe we're Kiryu.
You know, maybe we could go to a real restaurant or like a wholesome hot dog buns at Fat Seagulls down at Alligator Coney Island. No pressure.
We're Kiryu!
We're Kiryu. It's the only explanation that makes sense. We're Kiryu.
I'm gonna lose my AARRP.
I don't know what that is.
Discounts being up this late.
They made it.
They take a hard look at your benefits if you do too much staying up past 8 or rollerblading. I am not giving up my Tuesdays at Roller World.
And here he is, the
The
boy.
birthday boy.
The boy. Any more?
He's very tall compared to the others. I wasn't expecting him to be that tall.
Yeah, he is fairly tall, isn't he?
Yeah. Look at that little picture on the wall.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
I'm so happy.
Oh.
I wasn't getting rubbed out. I was getting birthday clout. It's so nice to have my beloved family here with me. We're gonna take a big family photo and everything. That means you too, if that's okay. Everything you did for me today, it really meant so much to me. You're a really special friend. I can't thank you enough. Oh, come on. Everything is ready for the photo. Except for you.
Are we gonna see? Or are we gonna
Follow
be cropped
me.
out? Are we gonna get cropped out? Are we
I
about
don't
to
know.
get Mike Wazowski?
I don't.
Whoa!
We've got to make Kiryu.
Oh, you're right.
We've got to make Kiryu.
We gotta make Kiryu.
We've got to make Kiryu. We gotta do it. Dame dane. Da 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 da. Which one is the most? Oof! Which one is the most Kiryu? These alligators are all amazing. Oh my gosh. They're all so good.
That one's a strong contender.
That one's a pretty good one, yeah. Did we end up back at the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, this is your moment once more. We need your help. Look at Kino's art! Look at Kino's art! Look! We got a model sheet right here!
Oh, you're right.
Oh my gosh, okay, let's see how close we can get. What hairstyles do we have, Doig? Let's get the hairstyle right first. I feel like the hair is like, okay, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
Keep
good.
going.
That's pretty good.
Keep going.
I've still got it up. It's right
Yeah,
there.
we've got it right next to us, don't worry. We're looking at it right now.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait.
Doesn't he have that hair in one of them?
Did you keep going? Does it loop or does it get to the end and stop?
It loops.
Okay, keep going. We just make ourselves into just Pat.
Wow, there's a lot of...
There's a lot of Pats. Keep going. We've got to get through all the non-Kiryus. I appreciate the amount of flexibility they're giving us.
I think we're at the beginning.
Yeah, we are. Okay, we know which one is Kiryu. Keep going. It's got to be this one, right?
Yeah?
I feel like this is the most Kiryu one.
Okay. Do we need glasses for Kiryu?
Can you make the head darker? Is that possible? Or is that as dark as it goes? Do, do, do.
that might be the
Yeah,
darkest.
okay, that's fair. Q doesn't have any glasses, Doig.
Okay.
Okay, let's see the eyes. You get some with some brows. That's pretty good. What?
Tempted.
Oh!
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 Oh! Okay.
Okay. It's pretty good. Oh, that's the eye color.
Yeah.
What color eyes does Kiryu have? We might want to change the head shape now we have the hair and eyes in place. What's the body? Hold on, let's change the body. Let's get everything except the head shape done. What's the widest possible body?
This one's pretty good for wide.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, this is the one.
Okay. Oh, can you change the body color?
Oh.
Oh, we
Just
can
the
change the
tie.
tie color.
It's a red, right?
He has a red tie, right? And the eyes are brown, says Onster.
Brown.
Okay,
There we go.
so let's do the head. I'm looking at Kino's drawing right now.
That one's pretty good.
It doesn't quite have the Kiryu energy though. That's pretty good too. That's very close to Kino's drawing. Go back 2. That's pretty good too. I think that's a contender. That's very close to Kino's drawing as well. Kino's like, you deviate from my drawing. No, we have a model sheet.
He has no tie, but red's the color of his shirt. Okay.
Okay. I think the other one, dog. I think that's got big millionaire energy, which is not Kiryu. Keep going. I think either this one or keep going. Maybe that one?
Maybe this one.
Yeah. The other one's got a little bit of a longer snout, which might suit better. Yeah, go back a couple. Let's go with that one that I liked from before. I think that's a good representation of Kino's drawing. Yeah. Teeth.
Those ones.
Should we change the head color? Should we go with slightly darker skin tone? What kind of gator do you think Kiryu would be?
Maybe this?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
He's a little dark.
Am I a little darker than this? How about that? Is this Kiryu? Chat, is this Kiryu?
I'm gonna bring up Kiryu.
Yeah? Did we do a good job? Good enough? As close as you can make him. We got Answer's approval, yeah, so that's like the main... That's the stamp that we really need. Listen, it has to be Kiryu, because Majima and him are going to go on a date after this. There we go, there we are.
All done.
Boom, boom. Yeah! There we are. Oh, look at him! Look at Majima in the background! What a guy, right? What a guy. This is so good. Oh my gosh, so cool.
What a sweet game.
I want to get all of the gators.
You want
so we can have them all in the pictures. Yeah. And see everybody. Beautiful.
Can we screen cap this?
Yeah. There we go, we got it. So I can send it over to Lindsay.
It's what I have actively open. I know it'll save.
Okay.
All done.
All done.
Wow.
Oh.
Mandy, play a set.
The game is won, the story ends sweet, but though it seems done, has this all been deceit? What's really going on? Does a tale end right here? The more family you come upon, the more truth will grow clear.
Oh my gosh, look at them go! Oh, this has been so wonderful! Directed, written and designed by Lindsay! 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 This is so good! Oh my gosh, congratulations to everyone who worked on this. It's so good. Oh,
So fucking cool.
my goodness. This has been cool. This game's so good. I'm sad it was over so soon. Especially thanks to our therapists. Oh my gosh. That was so fun. All the characters were so lively and likable and awesome. The world, like, I want to explore more of it.
You unlocked Pat Game Skip.
Oh, that maybe we can replay and we can skip past some bits. That's awesome. Yeah, familiar names in the credits.
Hell yeah.
Anyone who had any part in this game should be super duper proud of themselves because this has been awesome.
I saw a few recognizable names in there.
Heck yeah. I know that there is there's a cameo of Dan and Aaron on the train, and I'm sad we didn't get to see it. Guess I'll just have to play again sometime, huh? Heck yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Part 2, let's go. What do
Yes.
you mean part 2?
Yeah, well, we should definitely do a part 2. We can't do one tonight because it's like past midnight at this point. But definitely, I want to go back, and we didn't even see, like, we didn't meet Nana. We didn't see like 2 of the places that we could go to.
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh, New Game Plus keeps all the people you played games of already. That's awesome.
I figured they'd do that.
That's awesome. Heck yeah. Like Lindsay said in the DMs to Mike that it's a game that's designed for you to replay multiple times, to not worry about getting everything first time through.
That was so cool.
That was so cool. Does that mean Aiden will be revived? Well, if you go back into New Game Plus and Aiden's still just like stone, I'd love a second chance.
Yeah, I so loosey-goosey on swatting those flies, not realizing that dude would fucking die.
Yeah, well, he's gone now. One adorable game. Aww.
Thanks for picking it, India.
What? It wasn't just me picking it. Like, we've both been wanting to play this for a really long time, and also, like, all of our friends have been like, play Later Alligator, play Later Alligator, play Later Alligator. So this was super duper wonderful. You missed Worthy Kids. Yeah, they were there. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have to do a part 2. Hey, Doik!
Yeah.
We actually completed a game.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I mean,
kind
yeah,
of. We got to the end.
We did, yeah.
We did it. One of them.
One out of all the ones we picked.
1 out of 6 or something. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Who's
it took
around?
us 5.5 hours, dude.
Just yeah. That's par for the course. Pal says you didn't, in my opinion. What? We got to the end. We got to the end. You definitely didn't. We just have to absolutely do a stream 2 then, don't we?
I mean, what did it mean by the truth?
Well, I'm assuming maybe you should get everyone. I think there's certain people you might need to get the truth for. Like, probably some of the most important people are the ones where you can't fail them.
Yeah.
You know, they're probably some of the most important people, and probably when you get everyone, you unlock more stuff.
You gotta save Pat. But it's his. What do you mean?
He's happy. What are you talking about? He's having a great party. Mandy said there's more. Mandy did say there's more.
You gotta
Mandy
save
more.
him. But he's a birthday party.
Yeah, he's happy. He's got a great family and friends and a great cake.
I can't believe Pat's fucking dead.
Pat's not dead. He's fine. He's fine. We'll definitely do this again, though. We gotta meet so many more gators. Who are we and why are we here? Doesn't matter.
Help him, Kiryu-chan. Okay, I need to know. Is it?
No, don't spoil yourself.
No, I need to know whether the Yakuza thing
I
that we're
see, okay.
drawing parallels to. Like, it feels like that was it.
That was definitely Majima.
Need to know.
That was 100% Majima.
Yeah. Eye patch Majima. Okay. So funny.
So funny. So good.
So we need to save him. He needs to be saved.
He must be saved.
I've never heard of Majima in my life, nor do I know if he's everywhere or not.
Small but terror. He's everywhere.
Thanks for making our winter cool party just that bit cooler.
Yeah, thank you so much for creating this incredible game. You are so fucking cool. I can't even comprehend it sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you exist? This is awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, well let's raid somebody.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a follow.
Yeah. Who we got? Who's out there? My gosh. We just got like, we're looking over at who we should raid and it's just like images of Kiryu all over our screen. This is your doing, Monster. Okay, what we got? Thank you again also to Kino for that amazing art of Onsta and Majima and Kiryu as alligators, which is just incredible.
Yeah, let me bring that up again. And Pabro's thumbnail.
And Pabro's thumbnail, pal, so good.
I don't have Pablo's thumbnail here. I must have. Oh, yeah.
There we are. You got it right there.
Look at this. Look
Look
how
at
cool
this.
this
This
is.
is amazing.
Ah!
Ba-ra-ba-ba.
I just punched the microphone in
This is
happiness.
It's the guys. It's those two. It's those people that sometimes stream. What the heck? We're helping Pat out. They made Doing a snub-nosed gator, and I'm appropriately pointy, which I appreciate.
I like how earnest your one is. Just like, I'm gonna help this little thing.
I look slightly angry as well, though. I've got the feral energy that I love so much.
And
Da-ra-da-da.
look, this is
Yeah, here we go.
had to
The
bring
cousin
this up.
shot. We need it.
We had no idea how families
How
work.
else are we gonna know?
Where is it?
It's probably image.png.
this one.
Probably.
Yeah, there we are. So good.
So good. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Also, we got Cromel from Zizzy Black who said, "Good job, can't wait for the next stream." And Peter Steve says this game was animated in Toon Boom Harmony with some post-production work done in Adobe After Effects. I am blown away by how much animation there was in this game.
Yeah, seriously.
And we didn't even see half of it.
Yeah, we haven't even seen. I don't even feel like we've seen 50%.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot of static backgrounds like this, and characters sitting down boiling, and for us to click around like a point-and-click adventure, like a regular old point-and-click adventure. I was not expecting characters walking in and out of frame, a bunch of super creative angles, like to see our feet and stuff walking around, all the cool transitions. There's so much work in this. Eric is like, I mean, Smallbu are animes. It's true, but there's so much work. So much. It's unbelievable. It must have taken so long. Even just like stuff in the background while you're doing puzzles is moving around. They absolutely killed it. I can't believe the entire game and the world feels so alive because of that.
Yeah.
It really does feel like you're sitting in a bustling city.
I'm gonna have to practice my like New York, like mobster Italian accents for the part 2.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, they can't get any worse.
Yeah.
So, okay, what we got going on?
I was thinking maybe Barry.
Yeah, oh, Barry's streaming.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, let's go raid Barry.
I just noticed Zarel is also streaming.
Wait, Zarel raided us.
I know. We've been going so long that he must
They
have
went
had a
back.
break and he's gone again.
Oh, Zarel's playing Jackbox Party.
Yeah.
And Barry's streaming, what is that, melatonin?
Yeah. Barry's a good candidate.
Okay, let's do it. We could counter raid Zorel, since they raided us.
We could. But I'm gonna say something and it's probably gonna make a lot of people angry.
What?
But I hate Jackbox.
Dog, Jackbox is so fun! You don't have to watch it.
Everyone's like, what's he gonna say about Zarel?
What did he say about Zarel?
I don't hate Jackbox, I just don't enjoy it.
Yeah, Dangtown Bunny says some Jackbox games are better than others. Why don't we let the people
You're
decide?
allowed to have bad taste.
Cancel toy. Oh, so true.
I'm
do you
not
think?
saying it's a bad game, I'm just saying I don't
You
enjoy
don't
it.
enjoy it. That's fair. That's fair.
I haven't played it in ages. I haven't seen any of the sequels, so it's probably like there's probably a ton of games that I would find fun. I just like saying that because people are like, "What?"
One of your hot takes.
I guess.
Have you played Quiplash though? He has actually. Yeah. The one with Quiplash and the t-shirt drawing game and stuff was the one that we played at Thought Bubble a couple of years back.
Yeah, I was very drunk when I played that.
Were you?
Yeah.
I forget that.
Yeah, because I went out to the Thought Bubble party, and then you guys had been playing that, and I arrived back. I think that's part of the reason why
What? Because we'd been playing it.
I think I was really tipsy and just wanted to
You
not
just
do
wanted to
anything.
relax and crash, and there's like all these people enjoying themselves being rowdy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like, come and play this, and I'm like, I don't want to. Oh, go on, and then I did, and then I didn't want to anymore.
Well, I had
It
fun.
was funny though.
Well, should we ask people to vote, or do you want to just raid Barry?
I just want to raid Barry.
All right, fine. We'll raid Barry.
I raid
Well, have we owe Zarel a raid though? Yeah. Zarel deserves all the support for the cartoon work that they're doing because it's super duper cool.
Well, I'd raid them if they were working on it.
All right, Doig. They probably were working on it when they raided us.
That's true. That's true.
Here we go. Let's go to Barry.
It's really funny.
Everyone say hi to Barry.
Barry's very good though.
He is. Thanks for the shout out for Zarel.
Zarel's awesome. Go
Zarel's
check
incredible.
out. Is it Monkey Wrench?
Monkey Wrench.
Go check out Monkey Wrench on
It's
YouTube.
so good.
It's superb.
So good. He's currently working on episode 2. Fucking amazing. We got some cats to pet. They've been very patient with us while we've been playing the alligator game. While we've been playing the silly alligator game. Yeah, you ready to go, Doig? Monkey Wrench. Oh, nice. There you are. Check that out, guys.
Monkey Wrench.
And until next time,
May the rest
of your alligators
be filled.
with hard adventure.
Start playing this song thing. Take care, everyone, and goodbye.
Bye-bye.